Do you need objects to test it on? Because
Morning. Right.
It's alright. I came right off the boat. You know, I'm also a bit new.
Oh, excellent. No issue. Well, go right ahead. The menu's right there. Anything tickles your fancy, and please don't feel. There it is. Feel free to bother me.
The price for these items.
So our general baked goods are usually 2 copper. Most of our beverages here are 2 as well. The top shelf cider over there is free. The green tea is 6 due to importation taxation. Most of our items over here are 3 as well.
But would be a little bad if I were to say maybe I didn't have that much income. Do you know any places that may, provide work?
Well, we for newcomers, we often have a complimentary system. Food is complimentary for the first time if you arrive here new. For occupational seeking, if you don't have any particular skills, I recommend visiting I would say the treasurer, Miss Monty Misfit. She usually handles that stuff, and she'll find a job for you if need be. But I'm sure if you ask around as well, I'm sure there will be some people who are in need of swordsman. I take it.
Well, what'd you say?
Sorry, swordsman, are you? Or
Oh, I barely use the sword, really. Comes from an old friend.
Do you have prior occupations? Well, I'm sure Miss Monty should be able to help you. She's a rather tall woman wearing the green cashmere on top. Sorry, I got line building. Did you Again, it's
Yeah,
free
just
if you want wish.
some bread. Thank you. Of course, of course.
Any one in
Wait,
particular?
who shut the door?
This
What the?
Traps.
looks good. Honey one.
We can never
You
leave.
win.
No.
Shut it closed.
There you go.
No, I can't believe it.
Much
You
appreciated.
may.
Oh no.
I love
Of course. Feel free to say at your own
Nice
leisure.
one, Mac.
Whatever we do.
And
Oh,
thank you for
sorry
the
about
information.
that.
Goodbye. Or good day.
You order first.
Do you like a good cup of tea?
A crimson cider?
Do I go Stanin or... No, actually no, I'm still gonna go Stanin.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a weird feeling about Sooners, but still.
Yeah.
It's kind
That'd be all.
rational,
Tea's
but...
better.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I much prefer it. It's more airy.
by the way, ma'am,
It's the wind region.
I'll be 3 copper.
Yeah.
Did you also try to make a pun with the ice region?
I wish I could.
Thank you.
I wish-
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
wish we were
Feel free to
right
say at your own leisure.
airy.
Thank you.
But we're more into the ice cold beers.
Good morning.
Meads.
How may I help you?
Might I have some
Um,
vegan bread?
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
sorry,
Oh, right, yes.
I passed out last night.
Would that be
So,
would you get a beverage?
I was told you went to bed, so I didn't want to bother you.
Understood, ma'am.
but,
That'll be you, copper.
I think I'd like to go through with that
Thank you.
removal.
Feel free to say at your own leisure.
I
was
taking this to go. I need to get to
hoping
work.
you'd say
It's my
that.
first day.
Understood. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Good morning.
Where'd I
How
put
may I
it?
help you, Master Artis?
Hold on.
Please. Wait, no.
I'll just get
That's
my
fine. Astana
tea. Hold on.
please. There we are. I forgot
Yes,
to get
sir.
a tea
Yes,
card.
sir.
Just went to Astana, please.
Understandably, sir. Running early. Said not, sir.
Oh yeah, and it's cold weather, you know, and the rain it's giving me a little bit of a cold, so my brain's not at full
Oh, dear.
functionality, but what you can do?
I wish you a full recovery. Would you care for sugar or cream?
Yes, please to both.
Okay, so she did choose, yes.
Yeah.
She did choose to go with it. I mean, I expected as much. If she was the same as she was, she'd never want to forget anything.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah.
So,
Yep, gotta hold it away from myself.
I have that. I have that.
Sorry.
I have that.
Yes, ma'am.
Might need help with that. There's that. There's also that.
Yeah, for some sugar or cream?
Might need new crystals.
Just sugar.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe.
Alright, I think
Would
I know
that be
what I
all
want.
for you?
Yes, that's it.
What about you?
Wonderful. That'll be you call them, ma'am.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Feel free to sit your own leisure.
Alright.
Let's sit, I guess.
Green tea and
Yes,
let's sit.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
I'll be with you one moment, sir.
Not a worries. I'm simply here with a friend.
Do I just like get hungrier than you do, or is this like not abnormal? Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Strudel and the green tea.
It's fine.
9
Everyone's
copper.
fine.
Don't worry right now, Patrick.
Pull up the seat.
I understand.
out their houses before me.
I can take you at the oven.
Thank you.
Could I get one of the night spreads?
So,
I feel like I need to start paying
is
you
there
as a waitress,
anything you
too.
need from our side of things?
I'm just joking.
Okay, good.
So, the way this rune should work is that we'll go in
Thank you.
and remove the effects of the previous. Because there's nothing there to get rid of, because it's just doing its job. But you don't care about the semantics and the literals and how it works.
I know you're.
I have all the ingredients.
Are you just
I have
eating around people or just getting
old
bored with the food here?
I do not believe you have
magical crystals. Might need new ones or more.
Understand.
Not sure.
Seem to be you.
I have spare
Yes, ma'am.
nails.
Doesn't matter what element, just needs to be an element.
You want to move to the doctor?
So I can convert it to non-elemental.
Nice enough for it.
I believe I can afford some today.
Alright.
But I do appreciate
Beyond that, it's just a difficult process that might take me alone a while to do.
Good morning. It's oh, bread.
Maybe a day?
We
2?
have a selection of baked goods.
Well, yeah,
Is
that
there
sounds
any
good.
one in
Might as well like our little trip.
Unless I can get help from people who
What do you
are in
think?
the same caliber, I could maybe get it done in an hour.
Are you
Maybe.
Swinging by to see if
But I need the resources to start with,
you
which is better magical crystals. I can work with what I have, but that's not much.
Here's bacon bread if you would.
I only have one
Magical
chance at
crystals on
this.
beach, right?
Back
Yes,
to the
but they have to be
capital
extracted
or
properly.
Wherever you were before. Or...
I'm telling you now, with the supplies I have, I only have
try not to get in
one
trouble in the air.
try to make this. So,
I will do my
better
best.
mana crystals would be nice.
Try not to get ripped
And I'd
off
only
by all
request
the
help from
marked up
people who are
prices.
confident in their skills. I can direct them, because then you know what they're doing.
Can't argue with that.
What skills?
Well, if you happen to be in the area,
Specifically runesmithing, with non-elemental runes.
Careful, I will take you
Can you do that?
Maybe feed or something when you have a sec.
We do also have
I'll compensate you.
I got breakfast to get and then a carriage to catch.
It's not so much about that, it's more like I don't have access to a lot of the materials.
Good luck on your travels.
Oh,
I'd say be careful
I-
with bandits, but I
If you're
assume
one
you
of
can
them,
take them
she'll
out.
I don't.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
slide the book over. It would have a very detailed list of every single ingredient. They're all checked off, except for the mana crystals, which are just dashed as if they might work.
Oh, yes, apologies.
Let me open my eyes, can actually read.
Feeling the need to order
It's all written in common, specifically for this one. She rewrote it.
to help with your
Okay.
we do have
And there are detailed instructions of how to process each ingredient and how to get to the result.
Good morning, sir. I wish you well.
It's almost like she's a researcher who's worked with a team before and led them.
Good to meet you.
That's what it leads you to believe, at least.
That's a spice, right?
Like she's
I mean,
done
this
this
makes
before.
sense. I mean, it reminds me of the books back in the library back in Erie, so...
That's good. So it's something familiar.
She can fly.
I'm glad I just had to
I mean,
rewrite
not
it.
necessarily the rune itself, but like... the way written down, and...
Oh, I would hope the
manner
rune
in which you
itself
laid it
wouldn't
out.
be familiar, given it's a custom I made up in 4 years.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair,
Able
but
wing
yeah,
it
it's
with a
just,
mouse rat.
you know...
It literally only has one use, and it's not really very... It's very niche.
Well, that's on the house for your troubles. Thank you.
No, looks up to standard, but I don't know how well I can do with the
Having a good morning, I hope.
gathering the materials, and ow, it's bright in here, I need to close my eyes.
The gathering crystals, we should ask the smiths. They'll have tools. Phoenix. Phoenix knows of the situation. We can trust them.
Okay.
And he wants updates and information, so I can talk to him.
And he might
But I mean, I'll probably have to leave most of that to you to gather those parts.
Understandable.
There's some people
Sure.
visiting today that I have to.
Well,
Yeah.
you might get a better view from the window.
Yeah, I
on
don't
that
really
side.
know anyone,
Yeah,
so either introduce me or do it yourself. I already have the basic resources.
Seen my share. Thank you.
Yeah, you can come with me with Phoenix if you'd like. He's a bit.
Yeah,
He
you
can be a
too.
bit
Like
intimidating,
your hair,
but
Basil.
if
But
anything, I suppose if you want to talk about your rune stuff, he's your guy.
But I should probably go find maybe Ruby and Tyrion because I believe the mayor might be indisposed
I'm
today.
waiting
so.
to find out what the twist is with her.
Sure, yeah.
I guess I should probably maybe go and do some sagely shit.
Crushes people with or something.
So, you get the materials
We'll
needed.
take care for the
and,
crystals. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know when stuff's sorted and we can go from there.
Mm-hmm.
But it all seems above board because the research seems to check out.
It might not be a good idea to introduce you to Phoenix, actually.
Hmm.
I'll take care of it.
Why not?
Is that fine?
Alright.
I mean, if he's the one getting all the crystals, I kind of need to meet him
Let's-
eventually.
Hey.
If I'm staying here.
Eventually. It's complicated. Come with me.
I guess that's if I am staying here. That depends on your decision.
Alright, here you go. Empty cup and a plate with nothing on it.
Whether or not I stay here completely depends on you, so. I guess I'll figure it out.
Lizard guy over there.
Oh, by the way, are you still
Oh,
using a
I think I've seen him around.
Why
is it? I've seen him be kind to everyone.
I may be in the process.
At least from what I've
yes,
seen.
but
Today I am to speak with Mommy.
the whole
my current
situation with this has him pretty riled up
Well, let us
for
know
personal
about,
reasons,
'cause if
his,
you do,
which are very
might
similar.
Add some extra stuff
So maybe,
there, maybe some
if
other
you are
stuff.
who you say you are and you have
Oh,
worked on
alright,
this, it's
yes,
not a good
yes, ma'am.
idea.
Thanks.
I mean, we never did anything like that.
I've just never seen him.
And that
actually
doesn't.
Just trust me on this one.
That seems more biological than magic. It's my guess.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
And here's our daily activity.
I mean, it's not magic, so I don't care. Unless it is, then I could maybe help it, but I doubt he wants it
might be.
changed.
I don't think so. Let me talk to him, and I'll let you know.
Then is the problem with the change, or something else? I don't know.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think he can take your
Hmm.
order off.
Really, nothing outside my culture from what I can tell. Strange thing. I don't have any more family here. So it's just me.
As much as you need. I've got gems on my ship I can get you.
Morning.
Good morning.
You have metals, rare ones, like cobalt.
I have a ring made of cobalt, but I probably want to keep that for now. I can look if there's any jewelry that's made of cobalt, and I'll leave that to you.
I would much prefer precious metals as payment. I know there are some things that I would like to make with them.
No, nothing crazy.
Okay, yeah, I can check it out now, and I'll
Before I will grab some silk
get back to you then.
Fine, do as you wish.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
We should go,
Captain Tyrion wishes to make an announcement,
All right.
if people would
Come
like
here.
to, attend that.
I guess so.
We're just gonna check my chip and see if we can find stuff to pay him.
If you want to go have the meeting and
I mean, sure. You know, I didn't see the issue. It's just...
Unless you have...
It's a matter of not saying anything.
Yes, but he knows of the situation.
Doesn't know I'm involved. Yet.
I guess.
And yes, I still have money plenty saved up from before, but I don't actually earn as much as I used to.
No, that's completely understandable.
GM Press.
It's fine, I'll pay for it. Hey, Celine's gonna check her chest full of like Haley's stolen stuff and see if there's any precious metals she can find.
Scary, you want to do this?
I don't. You know more of what was planned.
Stay thief. What would we find here?
Hang on, give me a second, because I need to look up what exactly cobalt jewelry would be for, and how, based on that, how common it would be for people to be wearing it and it to be stealable. So be a moment. I'm gonna look at the website.
I know that that's one of the ones that's used for the elven jewelry.
Yeah, but I don't know for what.
I don't know if they know the specifics.
That's the problem. So, I'm gonna look for that real quick.
I think it was for morning.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, for loss or death. For morning.
Okay. I'm gonna actually do my own roll. Oh. Okay. I did my own roll for Haley's Morals, and I got a nat 1. So there's probably a lot of cobalt, and she would go to funerals specifically, and she would sneak into funerals specifically to steal elven cobalt accessories. Because she knew it would be a hot spot for them, and cobalt is rare. It's a precious metal. So she'd 100% have a decent amount probably in that chest.
So, the one thing is, it's not something that was put on like the bodies. It would be your.
It would be,
rings,
yeah.
stuff
It's
be
things
the
that
wearers
people
of
that.
people. Okay.
Yeah, it's the people that went would be wearing. So she just snatch it off them like a sleight of hand type trick.
Gotcha. Okay.
So they wouldn't, and then she'd leave before it ended, so they wouldn't notice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, there's no
Yeah.
issue with that. So yeah, finding the cobalt works for me.
It'd be in jewelry form, so it's not like it's not like it's a lot. It's just a good amount.
Yeah.
But yep, that sounds about right for Haley's motif.
arm just started hurting out of fucking nowhere. That was not fun. Okay. What do I find in there? If anything.
I rolled for the amount, and there will be 16 cobalt earrings in there.
Ooh, okay. Cool.
Different sizes, of course. They're jewelry, so they're not entirely cobalt, but it's a good amount of the metal.
Yeah.
It's a gem, whatever cobalt is, I don't actually remember.
It's a metal.
It's blue.
It is a metal. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep. Cobalt is a blue metal. It is one of the more durable metals that exist in real life. I can't wait for you to in character remember that cobalt is for mourning, and that she just kind of had all those. Anyway, I guess you found something.
Yep, exactly what he wanted. Well, at least a bit of it.
Is it gonna be enough?
Earrings.
Cool.
We'll see. We'll show it to him.
Why do you have so many of them?
My mom had them.
Well, I guess sorry for her losses then. Don't worry about it. Surprised she had so many.
She did do a lot of trade. She was a shipwright.
I guess that's fair, but did she trade specifically in jewelry? You don't really see cobalt all that often.
I don't really know.
Nor would anyone sell it. In the sense of to a trader. It usually has a lot more meaning. We're getting off topic.
What's the meaning?
It's... What's the best way to describe it? It's usually used for two specific scenarios. Holding hope for a situation, or mourning and looking forward to the future. Hence the sorry for her losses. It's elven culture.
I think it was personal stuff. Oh, I see.
So it could just be fine jewelry from other people, but if it was an elves, it would be like that.
And he'll just like take the pickaxe and kind of draw it in.
Well, I guess
I'm definitely assuming though,
no.
so...
And then a little sack with like
Can't really ask
the
her.
equivalent of like a gold coin symbol or something. Do
you want? One second, I got a gentleman here. Do you want to have yourself, perhaps, perhaps buy yourself a house? Is that what you're saying?
Nah.
So something, Oh, you want to have a place to sleep, perhaps?
Nah.
Ah, right. No, I can do that. So we do have a tavern over there. If you just wait for a second so I can talk to these two ladies. Do sit on the side. I'll come back to you in just a moment, okay, sir? Wonderful. What can I do for you two ladies?
Never mind. I just needed to know where Phoenix was. He's right behind there.
Wonderful.
He just came
They
out of the
finished their
building.
meeting, probably. Of course.
Hey, Phoenix. She takes a pouch, hands it to you. I hope that's enough. And inside the pouch, there are about 16 cobalt earrings and rings and stuff like that. Just jewelry.
I think it's gone.
Well, okay.
Well, I'm just gonna be protected now.
Alright, okay, cool. Okay, amazing. Do you need some help with it, or...?
Okay, alright. so yeah, you have that, fellas. So, when it comes to you and for staying the place, usually places in the tavern, we should still have a room available.
Okay.
We have about
Sure. Yeah. If you can't find me, just go ahead and
oh fuck, we might be
like
people
leave
might
it
need to bunk up a
somewhere.
little bit.
If you want to leave it somewhere,
I'm
just
gonna,
keep it until
you
I'm
with
back.
them then? Of course, yeah. Then
As you
you
wish.
go with them, and I'll have
Which
a conversation
crystals
with
did you
them.
need specifically?
You're from the question. Are you from the Corsair?
What do you need?
The rune itself is non-elemental, so really any kind should work, but the best would probably be not the first time that's happened. The best would probably be light crystals, but if that can't happen, what would be the next best thing? Probably lightning or fire. Think essentially a spark, as if a sudden flash of memory. I'm unlocking
There's a
that
bunch of
and-
fire crystals, I think, on the beach.
That
What is this room for?
would be
What are you
fine.
attempting to accomplish? I see.
It's non-elemental in nature, so technically any should work, but sometimes element has a little influence on its efficiency.
So be it. By crystals it is then. I will see what I can find.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Thing about Gallo
Yeah.
had to be said.
Thanks.
Tried to make it pretty clear that we were taking time to prepare, but I guess some people didn't get that.
You have one more day.
What does he mean?
Good morning. Still waking up a bit.
Fair.
Let's go to the side.
Kicked in yet?
5 times. So far, fair. I was wondering if about the store, since we were gonna have more people.
He wants, I suppose, explanations on the whole situation of whatever the project that I was a part of was, the nature of it, and he has a significant other and doesn't want to keep information from her. I told him that I'd give him as much information as I could, as soon as I could, and, well...
You're only endangering them.
You as well.
You know that. This information isn't even public. In Linden.
It's not. It's not, but...
No, I mean it's secret even in Linden still. I hope you realize what you're doing at least. That's all I say. Is it worth it?
He knows probably something. He's not supposed to look the way he does. He's been enhanced in a way. And when I talked to him about a possibility of some sort of spell, magic, rune that could change one's race entirely, when we were theorizing things.
Then what does he want from the information?
He just wants to know about it.
It's the most dangerous it could be. Just knowing is as bad as trying it.
I'm not even sure who it was. I'm still trying to learn how to.
He
What are the people?
He knows something.
If Lyndon gets any hint at all,
Do you know how?
that someone
You're
knows.
not a big fan of the concept.
I'm dead.
Yes.
You're dead. They're dead.
Well,
The town is probably gone.
kind of deal.
I know. I know this.
It's not a level of secrecy at this point. It's a level of just not telling people.
Bringing any with them because last time they did, they got in trouble.
I don't know who from here should even know I'm from Linden or what I do. That's why I have the name.
I understand. I will keep
Cynthia is known. Yashana isn't. Just understand the risk you put this town in, and whoever you tell.
I know. I know the risk that I am for this town. I've talked to the guard captain about it. I've talked to the mayor about it.
You're not the risk.
If there's any sign that people are coming here, I'm taking anyone who is involved and leaving.
Whoa, what the fuck? Celine, you're not the risk. You never were. If they see you here, they won't care. They'll think your memory is still gone, even despite the change. Because it was separate. You'll be the one left. Not the risk. They don't care if they find you here. They'll care if the information is here.
The people who know that this information should not be spread.
When you get your memories back, you'll know what I mean. They're thorough.
I guess.
But they're stupid.
I know the risk. I know the risk of information not supposed to be leaking out. Trust me. I've worked with someone who does exactly that in exactly that same field. I know about the risk. I trust the people that I've told this to.
Fine. But no, you leaving won't save it. Because the information is what they'll stop. Not you. Deep down, you know that. Even now. You've already risked them by telling them. Stick with your gamble. Don't leave it behind. You've never left it behind before. Defend it to the last. The only reason you even had to leave Linden in the first place is because they found out your gamble, and they forced you to leave.
What are you talking about?
You were on the resistance side. You're the only reason
What's the resistance?
The people fighting Linden, inside Linden, the Civil War. You're the only reason they got where they did. But you're also, due to your loss, why they're back where they started. At least part of the reason.
Let's leave it there. I don't want to know anything.
You're gonna remember. Either I tell you now, or you get it in a flash. If all the proof lines up.
I don't need more information I can't share.
Tell us you're 300 years. There's plenty. You'll have too much information that you can't share. Trust me. I'd know. It was so secretive
I'll
we
be on my
couldn't even
ship.
tell each other. Even when I asked, you wouldn't tell me anything.
Finding rocks. They roll.
We do have some people kind of inconsistent. I go by the caves every other day because I'm trying to make sure we can start gathering all of these things. But I will keep you informed. I'll keep you informed. I'll be making a large...
but some sort of town official, they were missing an arm. They came up and they asked us what fort we were sitting here for, and they said it was fine. We just needed to stand out of the rain real quick. Then we're gonna move on. Where did you get that ale? I've been craving one for a minute.
I stole it from the better.
If you want ale, I can open the tavern.
Yes, please. We're looking for a place to rest.
Wait, you run a tavern, but you stole from the barracks.
Well, because that's what I was, and then... No, thanks, God.
That's like high risk, low reward behavior, but okay. And you know, ma'am, that actually would be fantastic. We could open up the tap.
Well, actually...
Please don't tell me your ale tastes like piss as well.
You're the kind of man who really doesn't have a major concern about money, are
not
you?
rightly
Money
so,
doesn't
ma'am,
really
if
do
you
much
don't
for you
mind.
outside
It
of
doesn't.
just, get you some, repairs and
Alright,
stuff.
good. Would that be a hassle for you to open up the tavern there?
No, not at all.
I would. Are we on concurrence here? Is this are we in agreement, Madame Elise?
Doesn't have to be every day, right?
We are in agreement, yes.
Other day would be wonderful. Or at least some kind of consistent time. And you assist in bringing back rock,
I'm not taking your
simple
friend.
ores,
Oh, are you still running around with the pickaxe?
You are welcome.
Are you still running around with the
Good
pickaxe? Are
day.
you still making... Can I have
Any
it?
repairs
Can I...
you need.
Can I... You still want to keep it,
If
don't
you bring us back 2 pieces of ore, we have at least 4 ingots
You
right
can't be
there.
asking me to carry that. I ain't gonna be able to do it. It's gotta be somebody
We
else.
don't have enough money to quite literally fix the issues that our friend here is creating.
Okay, we can consider this first ingot an
Please,
investment.
please,
A
please.
plan.
I will make sure you
Bye, bye,
are
bye, bye.
rewarded in whatever way you need.
Good idea. Right, straight. The Corsairs and
Destroying the town.
Right.
Yeah, once you have metal ingot patterns, maybe it's fine. Okay, well,
I like this floor. It's really comfy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are we ready?
we're going to the tavern, hopefully.
Yes.
Ma'am,
Can you
pardon
hold
me.
an item, make it close to kind of make sure your hands free? Hi.
Oh, you please open the tavern for us?
Nuh-uh. Yeah, I can. Let's go.
Pretty please. Thank you.
Oh, you know the magic words.
I've had a fast one on me. You know, I'm about to lose it.
I don't cry. Are you serious? You've never seen me cry.
You're fine.
Do you need help carrying
You're fine.
this?
Go ahead.
They don't want to carry it.
Please.
They don't let anyone carry it. I don't think that's gonna happen. They don't let that carry.
Is it heavy?
It's your job.
That's what I was asking.
It's your job.
No, it's your job.
You assist us. You're welcome to 1 iron into the day. And if you need any repairs or
It's not that. Why are you guys shite like that? No, they're not.
When this contract deal is over, you ain't invited nowhere to my little plot of land.
Yeah, I'm coming. She's not.
I work for her. I ain't work for you none. But I ain't gonna play stupid.
We'd be separating her from everybody.
Fun group.
Could you just
Blam, blam, blam.
carry it? Carry it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright, now if you fall asleep, you should be okay. I'm gonna fall down some stairs. Do you need some water? A glass of water, maybe? Would that wake you up?
Water, I can do, yes.
And thank you very much for your patronage.
Please.
You're back.
Alright.
Have yourself a wonderful day.
You gonna be alright?
You as well. You as well. Both of you.
I should. This is a bit different than I'm used to, but the sacrifice is supposed to take its
What
toll.
sacrifice?
The sacrifice is holiday of fasting for our people to give thanks to the sacrifice of the lords and ladies for us.
You're fasting right now?
What you say.
A skinny thing like you fasting?
Metal.
It is a normal occurrence within the temple.
How long does the fasting last for?
Can you taste it?
No wonder you're fatigued.
1 week each month.
Oh, how many weeks are you in now? Like a day, 2 days?
No. 7.
Thanks. Give her the water. She's fasting. One week of each month, apparently they fast. She's so skinny, I don't think she can survive fasting.
Well, it's religious practice, and I think she's doing just fine. I think she's. I don't.
Very good thing.
Thank you. Yes, I'm used to it since I was very young.
Alright, well, if you need anything else, let us know. We don't want to see you falling downstairs and hurting yourself, okay?
I do appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Alright, Bex, we must begin our patrol.
Okay. My bones.
Alright, we'll come back and check back on you later, okay?
Fine.
And if you're not busy, if you could keep an eye on her, because we gotta be going on patrols right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay.
We should go find Kelton. Kelton's over there.
Okay, found Kelton.
Don't see much of you. You mark of a lady of slumber.
That is correct. Forgive me, sister.
Pleasure to meet you, sister. I'm Sinclair Sutherland. Familiar with your people and its cultures. You was one of the only ones that my people communed with on the regular. So I'm very familiar with your.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
It's gonna walk this side.
I'm looking for somebody.
I'm not good at
carrying around.
language. So that's the problem.
I know everyone's always looking for him.
Run into Mara or Len. Let them know I'm looking for them, and I can use their services. Thank you kindly. Appreciate it.
We gotta go find her. Sally right there.
Go patrol.
The
Get out of
Sally's
here.
right there.
Come on, we had
We had questions. We had questions.
We had to guard our job.
My boy.
We had to do our duty as guards.
No. Ow, my eye.
It's okay to
Tell you want to come out. It's how we manage.
Is
Wild animal got him.
There
just always seems to be something else going
all right. Well, if you
You're right, that's why you have to-
the
you have to
garbage, what
vent,
happened to
right?
the
It's kind of
system
like,
and the investigation as well.
It is
but
like
that's your-
the
it's-
Well, I won't start anything. But if
No, I
they
know you
do,
won't, but
that's
I
their
was
problem.
just letting you know a bit more
You
about
sure about that?
potential problems.
Yeah.
You look like a bundle of chaos.
That a good thing?
It depends.
Do
you like causing chaos?
Sometimes.
Chaos is sometimes fun.
It's sometimes fun.
Yeah.
In the correct doses.
Where's Amaris?
What you both doing? I'm trying to distract myself until the light crystals get found.
To be fair, not a lot for me at the minute. So it's a relatively peaceful day for me currently. No crazy schemes, no crazy plans. Bit of a change of pace.
That's unusual.
You know, normally I'd pass time by just making random runes, but I can't do that anymore.
Why not?
Makes it a bit difficult.
You have everything there.
Yeah, I made it a while ago, and now every single elemental rune I make goes on the fritz. It could be interesting to do it. It could be interesting to do it on purpose and see what happens.
Could be fun.
I mean, if we make a random elemental rune that does literally anything, there is a pretty decent chance that it just has a random effect. Don't know what, but it'll do something. Hopefully. At least that's how I always used to make my runes. I'd always make it so that even if I fucked up somewhere, it would do something. Didn't know what, but something. For all intents and purposes, that could mean a healing rune becomes a self-destruct rune.
That's not great.
No, but it's funny. Especially when you use it as a prank against someone.
As long as gets hurt.
Well, if it was on a basis of a healing rune, so it shouldn't be too powerful. Unless they were wearing it as a ring, then it might blow off their finger, which you need to reattach.
I don't want to blow up any fingers.
What about a non-elemental one?
When it comes to runes.
Or a
Sometimes
potion.
it just
Any
blows up
potion
fingers.
ideas? I've wanted to try.
Potion of calming.
That already exists. It's
You
called
wanna-
Nerve
I'll try
Calmer.
to make it.
Nightmare.
You gotta make. Yeah.
We are not making liquid
You gotta
nightmare.
try and-
That is a poison.
Why not?
That would probably
she's good at
induce
making
mental
accidental
trauma.
nightmares. You did that.
True. I didn't.
Any other ideas?
The ring did.
Potion of weight gain.
What do you mean Celine did?
What?
Who?
You made that fucking ring.
You
I didn't say that.
Huh?
I said the ring did.
The ring. The ring. Oh, the ring. Wait,
The
no,
ring.
I'm just losing my. Look, I'm losing my mind.
The
I
onion
thought you
ring.
said Celine did. I'm like, what the fuck? How have you been trying to with Celine?
I don't know.
What do you mean
Celine is-
how? There's just another person.
I know, but like, it's like they never meet each other sometimes.
That's weird. I've heard you both talk about
Sounds like
this Triel person, but who the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, they're pretty cool. I'm a partner, and we make rooms, and it's pretty
Have
good.
you met
we have a
Ori?
double bed now. It's pretty comfy. No, I've never met Ori. I always get sleepy whenever he comes out. Apparently.
Alright, I see. Anyway.
Yeah, you know the whole sloth defter thing.
Mm.
No, I sometimes got to take naps. I have an excuse for it.
Random potion. Wait.
You want to see something funny?
What about a
Okay, do you both want to see something funny?
Sure.
Yeah.
What about a potion that... Okay.
Been a day already. But that's what I've heard.
That
Just
makes
to
your
avoid telephone
hair
clarification
cleaner
for both in there.
or smell nice.
I'll double check with them just in case.
That's shampoo.
That doesn't exist, does it?
Kind of hidden in the mountains.
There you go.
I thought you were the quick one, Snowball. How are you this far behind me?
Oh, she was talking. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. you're. This was from our pylon we made. We can.
Oh, you mean what the fuck?
But then you can't fucking grab it. There we are. Right.
The pylon?
We made a pylon.
You mean?
Celica said it was more of a bomb.
Yeah, that's
like a slingshot
what
pylon.
it is.
Wow, we stopped it from exploding for 4 hours, and it did.
Its entire purpose is to detonate. Well, less its entire purpose is detonate, more all it could do was detonate.
Well, that's where you're wrong. It can be used as a makeshift slingshot.
I never
What
thought
the
about
fuck's she doing
that.
over there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did she go? Wait, she not... Where the fuck did she actually... Time to sit down and... I saw you.
Ooh.
No. Oh, wait, no, it's here.
You're adorable. What? You can pocket
We had
it.
text.
Just attach it. Just attach it to your chest, easy.
Yeah, just boop.
Just walk around with it. It'd be funny.
His name is Brian.
Brian. Go, Brian.
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 Brian Burgundy.
Leave Brian here. Oh, that's an improvement.
Damn.
Ow, what the fuck? Ow!
I mean, it's definitely one solid color, but I mean, that's her charm.
I mean, that thing does also have kind of wonky eyes. Wait,
I don't have wonky eyes.
No, this has wonky eyes. Look at it.
He's looking at you from the
He
side.
looks concerned and perturbed.
Oh.
Oh.
Got little ears. What?
I've been behind you.
Crazy rabbit.
I almost ran into it.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't be running around like a fucking maniac. Now it's more dangerous. Less so?
It's not that heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
There.
Then
It's
here's
not
the
that
rest of
bad.
The beautiful, beautiful machine.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the bomb I saw.
It's not a bomb, it's a slingshot. It worked. It worked efficiently. Not efficiently.
There's a reason it was never made.
Yeah. What?
Did you make the desk over there float slightly few inches off the ground?
Wait a minute, Yes.
Your name's Snowbell, right? Hold on. Just, hold on.
Nice Snowball. Snowballer.
Snowbell.
Snowball was here. Snowball, I can't believe you graffitied our brand new council room.
It's not me.
Can't believe it. Tell you if that's there.
This fucked up, Snowball.
Can't believe it. Mulder is a great spell.
Damn.
Damn, how dare you?
I can't believe. No, you leave my pylon alone. Yeah, you ain't moving that shit.
Yeah, I might be stronger from having to move a shit ton of equipment, but no.
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 Yeah, imagine keeping this thing running for 4 hours, right? But
You were like the engineer that never touched anything. I was the runesmith that had to pick shit up all the time.
Everything on this thing. I touched everything.
No, what I mean by that is most runesmiths can at least pick it up. Albeit difficult. Definitely can't use it, but...
I lived in the library of Aerolis for like the last 10 years.
Yeah, well, that's a you problem.
He's a twink.
I can lift books pretty
That's pretty
easily.
that's pretty obvious.
That pretty well. What the fuck? I can't believe you make fun of my 5'4" having...
That's not what twink means.
I don't know where I was going with that.
That's not even what that means. Oh, they fixed it.
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff at this point. I'm just saying. I'm just spouting shit.
I have a question I feel like you can answer. Do we need to get DMs for the rune when we make it, or just give it the day period? Yeah. Okay.
Apple.
I asked because we didn't get ingredients from them. I assumed it'd just work. But they know we already have the ingredients, so this is just the RP. Anyway.
Don't you worry about it.
That person's walking around. So as I was saying, it's a coffin sarcophagus that is specifically connected to one of our individuals, a long-time friend of ours. And there's specifically some runes inside that sarcophagus that are of a culture and a city that is long since, how do I say this? The city's basically gone off the map, basically, yeah. The, overall, it's,
No, she doesn't need anything.
how do I say this rightly? We need to figure out this language, what is inside there, to help repair this coffin, because it quite frankly is, tearing our friend from the inside out, quite literally.
Okay then, when do we start this? Because that sounds like an emergency.
It is an emergency. What happened is we're probably going to meet during the night overall. Hey, Snowball. We're probably going to meet during the night and have a proper conversation about everything to sort of understand why we're doing this. Because there are certain things, and I'm telling this specifically now, Ipsum, you are not allowed to say that person's name who belongs to this coffin. I get to tell you specifically, the person this belongs to is Wolfric. You've probably seen him in the past just by walking by. Darker skinned fella, pointy ears, a little bit more gruffy around the hair, basically. Don't mention his name in any conversation, because at least by the looks of it, there are people who are looking for him. Let's hit that.
I was still looking over here.
I trust them. Dahlia.
Right. Okay. Didn't know people were looking for him, but good to know, I guess.
It's a long story, Ty. I mean, for you, it probably doesn't really matter that much, but it's more for security's sake. So, specifically, like I
Fair
said,
enough.
having this conversation here is I'd need your assistance when it comes to the matter.
Well,
It's
me
just,
too.
I'll prefer you don't mention his
Money.
name.
I won't then.
I'll help you. I'll help you out
Actually,
with what you can write, what specifically you might need
I
to
don't
mention.
mean to interrupt you from that point onward.
That's not comfortable.
Oh, they fell backwards.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, you'd be surprised what us soft FAs find comfortable.
You're weird.
Everyone's weird in this town.
True. Very true.
You can't even say you're not.
Oh no, I know
Oh, not you.
weird. Oh, okay. Well,
You're the most
I
normal
just
person I've
really
met.
volunteered that. What the hell?
Your unique quality is that you make runes and you're from Irie. That's not really weird.
I also made a bomb, according to Linden people.
That's most runesmiths. What do you mean?
Look, no.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a bomb. It wasn't a bomb. It was a slingshot. It worked exactly as it intended.
You know...
It just exploded at the end.
See? Not weird. See? Not weird. Have you heard of a runesmith in their career not have that happen to them?
Okay. Have you ever had a... Wait, no.
Why are you trying to justify being weird?
Have you heard of the... I just want to be weird now.
Okay.
I'm being weird about being weird.
Alright, and you know what? Sure, I'll take it.
Have you ever heard of the pi dimension?
The what?
The pi dimension.
Why?
Well, you know, so we're messing around with a wild magic rune, and we may have opened a small portal up to a dimension that smelled like pies. But nothing could go in or out, it just smells. It's like... Pff. The pi dimension is apparently a thing.
Huh. Okay.
It was a surprise.
Dimension.
I think, yeah. Yeah, it really made us like tempted. We were like, pie. And then we went to the cafe and they're like, we have no meat pies. And we're like, shit. And then we brought more people to it, and then more people wanted meat pies. Because we didn't think it through. Which is about normal for especially my second day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
We blew up a little part of some stone path. We floated through the sky. Opened a portal to the pi dimension. It was very active, like 2 days. I also investigated. Oh, you wouldn't know about the egg.
No.
There's still a problem with that.
Oh, I tried to stay away from that after a while. When I realised that people were just acting and not taking advice, then I was like, wow. I went a bit stubborn.
It is fine to not burden yourself with everything.
Your sister is graciously still with us.
In a different position as before, so I assume things have happened.
Things are always happening.
That is true.
Oh, down she goes.
Definitely religious holidays sort of thing.
Yeah, I come from place neighbor to the Toya, familiar with a few customs.
Yeah. I kind of don't. I don't really do it. But I can't.
Is fine.
Yeah, I got a little bit out of practice with it when I was doing research work in a library. Oh.
Still, I've only seen, never been, always wanted to go. But came here instead because I don't know, the Toyan know a little common, so I come here.
I don't think any of you work at the general store, huh? Oh.
No, I think it's just Earl, I think.
I tried.
Who?
Oh.
Wait.
That's
Earl?
what I like.
Morning, Tasty.
Congratulations on being at the Master Street.
Thanks. I really hope it's a slow job. No,
It won't be. You know that.
Yeah.
Blessed by the lady a slumber this.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around for Kaji, someone I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably introduce myself anyway. I'm Arvis, by the way.
Oh, hello, I'm Sinclair Sutherland. I come here as a ritual master to help with whatever a ritual master is needed for.
Fair enough. Well, town sage and all that. That's probably smarter people and more qualified people, but I do what I can.
I just I've had a productive day already. I just helped some people with a rune problem. I was so happy.
So it worked out then.
Yeah, it was just identification. I think the fellow didn't quite draw the rune right, so I wasn't fully able to discern it. But I was able to set someone apart.
Resting. You do talk to Tyrion, it seems he was
that the productive nap?
Tyrion was looking for
What about?
Was it a productive nap?
It's strange.
Not too happy about to die either. I'll be staying away from town
Strange
for a
to
little bit.
say, not exactly, and I do not know why I am being summoned so much. This is a bit more than the usual for the last day of sacrifice. Perhaps I overworked myself. I was attempting not to. Perhaps it is sickness.
It's unfortunate, but maybe best to take care.
I shall certainly do so.
Try not to succumb too thoroughly. The exhaustion blends with the hunger, and it's hard to see where the dividing the line between twixt tired and starving, you know?
Yes, I have done the sacrifice for most of my life once I came of age, so it is not something I am not used to, which makes it a bit surprising. I will have to make amends to the lady for my
Okay then.
pushing myself, apparently.
Did you rest enough? Did you get only water? Did you actually eat?
How old art thou?
Hmm?
How old? Hi.
Oh, I am. Yeah, just shy of 30. I am quite young still.
Very young for one of your breed. Yes, it's not good.
I took the lady's trials and rites much earlier than most do. I felt prepared enough.
Alright, good.
Trying to keep an eye on your health. Bad things creep up on you. Become difficult.
I am attempting to.
Yes, like that. Oh, that's more damage than before. Okay.
I suppose this is not the best state to speak to the ancestor today.
Understandable.
I suppose I should give myself time to create a bubble space within the temple.
You almost got my foot with that.
And I have not seen Ursula soon.
I hope that means sorry. I really hope that just means sorry, right? It does.
You're transferring your yawns to me.
I would apologize, but if you need the rest, you should also take it.
Definitely, there's stuff to do. They still young. Azor.
This is true. Though it is best to take those moments between a busy day when one can.
Traditionally, I have a big body, however, need long rest. Better energy.
Of course one should take the extended communion. Time as they need. Here's the minute to put up my flyers. I do not know if I can host a proper sermon today, but I am intending.
These things can always be discerned and seen. Perhaps you get a boost of energy when the time comes.
I'm hoping perhaps that is why I am communing more today.
You can say names.
Receiving connection. For the communion.
Yes, I just emerged from an extended communion this morning. The lady has blessed me with insight, and I hope to make good use of it.
You got a right to communicate.
Well, you seem a knowledgeable sort, so I'm sure you'll do great.
I do appreciate it. And if ever you wish to take moments of rest, or wish to join a sermon, the temple is open for you.
Didn't want to interrupt.
I think of that. I traditionally prefer to sleep in the air.
I found a pretty crystal.
Little rest under.
Why did you say that so creepily?
Might not do.
I found a pretty crystal that crackled and stuff.
What do you mean,
lightning.
The lady understands different
Say lightning?
references.
You found a lightning crystal?
I ought to eat.
I was out on a walk with Amelia.
Rub salt in a wound.
That way.
No, not at all.
Wait, it was just on the side of the road?
Better.
Yes.
No, I was up in a cliff.
Prepare yourself on your fasting.
I'm sorry, but that
Oh.
you no longer carry.
What'd you do with it?
Thank you.
I wanted to touch it, but Amelia said not to touch it.
The dirt road, that's fine.
Smart. Best not to touch crystals with bare hands.
It was very pretty though.
If it's a lightning crystal, I probably have the ways to get it around it. But if it's growing there, that's the problem. Hmm.
How are you? It's itty bitty, like this size.
Why are you saying
Like
it's
almost my
itty
size.
bitty?
Well, because the crystals on the beach are biggy bitty.
Apparently, I have been perhaps overworking myself during the
So it's a growing lightning crystal. Hmm.
May your rest be well. Arvis, Snowbell, Cynthia.
Yo.
Hmm.
Hello.
I don't know why I said yo.
Because you're hip and cool.
Yeah, I'm hip with the young people.
What?
I don't know. I've look. I got a cold. I got a cold from the rain yesterday.
That's what they do in the capital.
I'm
Hooray.
getting a bit mad. Yeah, we have massive library raves. We have raves in the library. Like,
Basically destroyed half the city. You don't have a say in this.
I've attended one of those before. They're fascinating to say the least.
We don't have raves in the library. My mentor will kill me if I ever try and have a rave in the library.
What's a rave?
It's a type of party with a lot of music.
Just have a silent one.
Holy shit. Never considered. It's supposed to be quiet in the library anyway, so...
Just have a silent rave. Easy.
It's quiet in the library until it's not.
Mistman.
Everyone, ready to go? I'll unleash the dirt. Can I do that? Can I please? Give it to me. Give it to me. It's okay. Please. Please give it to me.
It's the sacrifice.
My eyes hurt.
Why?
Why?
My body hurts.
I'm struggling to move around town without my eyes hurting.
That sounds like a you problem.
Hey, Celico.
Hiya.
Miss Jasmine.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I pointed towards you
There's
as a person
something
to
on there?
ask about magic.
Rainspiker.
Yeah, because I'm creating it and purifying it at the same
Any
time.
particular kind, or just magic in general?
I want to steal the goggles from your hat.
I'm asking around.
And that's apparently how
go about learning magic.
Okay.
And I was told
You threatened to steal their
you
goggles.
would know where to point me. Most likely.
That's cool.
I mean,
Hold
it's
on.
also
You know
Everyone
what?
also can make a water bubble.
Since I'm just laying
born with the
here,
innate ability to do so.
ignore me. I'm just gonna.
do not know.
Hang on, I need to. Where is it?
Arvis,
Yeah?
who in town is like actually adept at like detecting if someone can do magic or not?
Right. Shit. Who is?
I know there's supposed at least one person in
Oh
town
yeah,
who can. I just don't remember.
Ayla's
who.
a good shout. Ayla's a good shout.
Ah, okay. Let me see. Let me see if she's still here.
I hadn't really thought about it, so...
Do you know where Kix is?
Any
No, I haven't seen him today.
I believe I
I saw him earlier.
If you
but
see him at some point, could you tell him about this fellow? What's your name?
Did you
My
steal
name is
someone's money
Ruben.
pouch?
It's painkillers.
Okay. I thought you'd
Thank you
literally
very
just
much.
stolen someone's money pouch. I
How,
was like, what the
how
fuck?
consistent? This one is fierce.
I'll see
How many of you fought?
your pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. You stay out of my pockets. You stay out of my
And
pockets.
now
Get out of my
the
pockets.
worst big
That's not
thing
even where I have
in
that
that
money.
pocket.
No, no.
Okay.
no.
Cool.
What was your name again?
It's dirty in
Secret
there.
pockets. She stole pocket lint.
Yes, Arvis. If you see
Oh, watch out,
Kix,
she's going to make one of
point
them
him
dust
towards
things.
this fellow.
What the? Yeah, what you got in your little pouch here?
Maybe he's in the cafe.
Don't touch my pouch.
Snowbow, I'm from Airy as well. You put that fucking knife away.
What the what in the world, Snowbell?
Does she have the same condition as me? Why is she passed out? Shake, 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 shake. Checking for pulse.
Yeah, there's one. She's fine.
Okay. What's wrong with
I
her?
guess she's tired.
I'm just taking it easy.
It is good to
Yeah, but
rest whenever
Hey,
one
Morris.
needs it.
What?
Hello. Pardon the interruption. Have any of you seen Mr. Kix recently? I guess he's looking for me.
Not since I got out
just
of the house.
asked about him, but I have not seen him.
I wonder if she has the same thing I do.
Damn it.
I'm not
Okay.
moving. I'm not moving. I promise. Hold on. I'm just checking something.
I guess I'll keep looking then. Thank you guys.
Well, they're moving in their sleep.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
She's sleepwalking. Understood.
I should ask. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't said hi to a nurse yet.
Alright, I was told you had to have a chat with me.
Watch over her for a sec.
I think
I
you
do,
got the
yes.
gist of the idea.
I think so. Her pulse is fine.
Where are we going?
Okay.
She might have the same condition I have.
Oh. Do you need help carrying her to the clinic?
Getting pulled around today, so.
She seems fine.
No, that's fair.
Well, just gonna take a little dirt nap.
Sometimes a little dirt nap is good for you.
Okay.
I've taken plenty.
Honestly,
I love this
They're
major
alive.
flaw.
Good to know.
Unless you don't wake up in an hour. That's when I get worried.
I mean, there is another strategy that you could try, Snowbow. Wake up. What about some water? How dare you? The temptation's too much.
Damn, patient girl.
I've become an expert thief.
Oh already sat down, Maris. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she never realized I have realized. She pissed.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, never mind.
She's not there.
Yeah, there's something else that's not there. You put that bloody knife away.
So, why is she passed out? Is she just overworked and fell asleep?
I don't know.
On the stone.
Yeah, we don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not gonna. Snowbound medic. Medic them. Please.
I could try, like, clapping really loudly in front of her face, see if that wakes up.
I mean, that's not a slap.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to hit her.
Poke, 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 poke. Nothing.
Alright.
There.
I'm just gonna clap. I'm not gonna hit her. Just... Oh, she's very asleep.
She might be dead.
Nah, she's not dead.
Why not? She's fine.
Everybody out here fucking...
Her pulse is fine.
Y'all just out there napping all over the place. I mean, I enjoy a good nap, but why you out here napping all over the place?
It's quite a comfortable town to nap. It's like, also, stop touching people's ears.
It's like... Literally
People touch mine all the time.
Thing.
That's why I turn around and go, naughty, naughty.
Okay.
Yep.
Naughty, naughty. Like that.
Naughty, naughty. Yeah.
With your accent. No, naughty, naughty, naughty.
What, you mean with my airy accent?
Yeah.
I can go full... No, I'm not gonna... I can go full airy on you. I'm not going to, though.
Pussy.
Well, let's hear your full airy accent.
This is the accent that people in my village have.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
That's an absolute load of bollocks.
Ain't it?
Bruv. And that's not the airy accent anyway. It's more like...
Do it.
No, I'm trying to fit... No.
Hello.
I'm gonna steal your goggles.
Jump scare.
Ah! Wait, no, let me do this. Let me do this properly. Let me do this. Ah! Ow, my eyes! Ah!
Dumbass.
It's too bright out.
Hey, Arvez. I was told about something kind of interesting last night, and I just remembered it. And I wondered if maybe you know about it.
What's that?
Apparently there's some kind of magic skull somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's the ancestor of our people.
What?
Yeah, it's like one of the first FBO.
Where's that?
I mean, did you want to go talk to him or her? Because I'm unsure on.
Eventually, you know. Where is it?
In a cave nearby.
In a cave.
Surrounded by
Okay.
crystals of dark.
Oh, I've been in that cave.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool in there.
It is.
He's very friendly.
He's very friendly. Mostly if they're
I mean,
definitely
that makes sense.
Smart.
Dark affinity is the friendliest of affinities, so you know.
Well, no, he's. I mean, they're mostly friendly to Deathleos.
Dark affinity is the friendliest of affinities.
I mean, Deathleos are the friendliest
Pelica,
of affinities.
are you smart?
Yeah.
How do we wake her up?
Like this.
What?
What if she's still
You
asleep?
just have to do it hard enough.
What the break her leg?
Good morning.
Wake up!
Wait, she's asleep.
I'm tired myself.
I think
Everyone seems to
she's
be
dead.
very sleepy today.
I think we can.
I helped with
Her
their
pulse
thing,
is fine.
and apparently, I have something called
Not for long.
Fuck, I forgot what it's called. I asked you about it.
I have.
Hello.
Do you have a cricket?
Do you hear cricket?
Have you tried throwing cheese on her face?
I must have the cricket.
I don't have cheese. Why do you have a
There's
cricket?
probably
What's
some
his name?
in like the cafe or
Well,
the
I've tried
town
eating
hall.
it, but he doesn't die. Or it's just another one.
All I'm saying is like
Cricket.
some cheese in the face always wakes somebody up.
Yeah, like a
I had
whole
so much
slice of
food
cheese. You go,
already.
Cheese.
Yeah, all free.
egg.
Cheese.
I helped out
Egg.
with their thing with the fire, and I got free food at the tavern, and then I went to taste test at the cafe.
I see you know the cheese stories of James May. Master Cheeseteer.
I don't understand.
Cheese man.
He's the cheese man.
Cheese guy.
I haven't seen Layla around.
I haven't seen them either. Maybe they're up doing something.
This is fun. I'm just getting to relax.
Have you tried throwing water on them, Snow? Wait, no, you have put water on them. Put more water on.
Have you? Ah!
But try not to drown her, because that'd be kind of reckless.
I'm not
It
gonna
really
put it
would
on
be.
your mouth.
I
Alright,
need
go.
to move her to the infirmary. I can probably carry her.
If he doesn't
I'm just
wake up
gonna
in the next 5
say
minutes,
this to you. It's pretty fucking obvious it's not narcolepsy at this point. I hope that's obvious. She hasn't even reacted to any of the stimuli.
Oh, Sniper, you're the medic.
Did you give
so
her a
you're cool.
pinch?
Pinch.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I should probably take her to the infirmary. Seems all like.
Let me grab my sword. If I have it on me.
Yeah, I'm not carrying that. Too tired.
Alright.
So what's this? What's this for?
Oh, that was Cesta's
To
water.
take you to the infirmary.
Except for the general store. The general store didn't get much, but that's fine. There we go. The general store is.
Okay.
They're the only place that didn't make money today, probably, but that's okay because they're subsidized by the town.
I think that might be a conversation you can come back to, I guess.
Yeah.
You around.
So, so you know,
Where did they go? Just put you over there. It looks comfortable.
which wasn't really concerned in the first place, but I should probably be taking a little bit easier because
Please.
Oh, in there? Alright.
I use it a lot, helping it out thing, so.
Downstairs, I see. I thought this was like a closet.
Just put her there.
There she is.
I can be comfy now. Move. Please.
I stick my potion? She's gonna put a little tiny sip of stem potion. A tiny bit more.
She doesn't seem to be passed out or asleep due to tiredness. So it probably isn't gonna help. It's like giving an energy potion to someone who passed out from blood loss, basically. For comparison.
It just revives someone from a knocked out state.
Oh, wait, is that actually how it's supposed to work? My knocked out state is very unique.
Can give the target extra stamina or revive someone from a knocked out state.
I'm gonna call Capo. I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
Because her unique thing is that she goes through excruciating pain, has minor mana exhaustion, and passes out for a D10 plus 10 minutes. And I rolled an 8. So I passed out for 18 minutes.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
With 0 responses. She basically wanted to switch to water on shape to slash you. But she didn't think she'd be out for this long. Because she's never changed it before. She's never needed to.
Let's wait for God together.
Or I guess the better way to put it is she changes it when she goes to sleep, so she just passes out anyway. She thinks it's normal.
Yes, Filii Spiritus Sancti.
What?
Right, that's the
fucking
dog
ship.
So I'm going to go head over for that. Good luck with her.
Okay.
Man, it's fun watching people. It's fun watching people worry for 20 minutes, and I get to do nothing. It's great.
What do you think? I love doing the narcolepsy so much.
Oh, I love it. I wish I could do this more often, but it requires a fucking change to the runes, and she never has a reason to. Fuck it. Arona has narcolepsy now. Whenever you pass out, she'll pass out. Synced narcolepsy. They'll always be cuddling together by accident. New lore. Wait, did I need a new weakness for Rona? I might actually need a new one. I can check. I don't know.
Did you call your request?
Yeah.
Okay.
I promise.
Hello, Jim Present.
God.
Oh, God. No, Vortex, don't open.
Hi.
It's the Irish god. Okay,
It's the bunny and the elf.
Yes.
Yes.
We do like the bunny. We like the bunny a lot.
I miss Arona playing with the bunny. So I was told what the stim potion is supposed to do, but
what is it supposed to do?
It's supposed to
Can give the target extra stamina or revive someone from a knocked out state.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So my knocked out state is my major flaw. And the way it works is essentially whenever I change one of my runes to a different element. So currently I now have shape on water. I pass out for 1d10 plus 10 minutes, and I also go through excruciating pain and minor mana exhaustion. So she's knocked out for like multiple different reasons. I don't know if that'd wake her up. That's all I need to know. Because if it will,
You ever see the movie Pulp Fiction?
no, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, well, I can't use that then.
Just explain it.
So because of the way that she works, let's say that this would have a sort of adverse effect and affect her acutely, which would basically mean that it would affect her more than a normal person even. So instead of having no effect at all, it'll have an extra effect. So go the opposite direction.
Oh, I see.
So imagine this like a shot of adrenaline to the heart.
Holy fucking shit, that's
So,
oh my god.
So perspiring, very high heart rate, you know, kind of almost a little bit shaky, a little bit like unable to catch your breath kind of a thing, like very, very sort of like physiologically like your whole body is running 1,000,000 miles an hour, like you're in the middle of a marathon, you know.
So basically, shoot awake, essentially. Cocaine trip.
Shoot awake. Yeah, shoot awake and then start perspiring and be unable to relax, unable to calm down, unable to slow your heart rate. Like, yeah.
Cool.
Whoops. Okay, perfect.
We love it. She double dosed me. We love that.
Fuck.
It's small sips.
You did two. One sip should be enough. If it's enough for you.
If one sip was enough, she wouldn't have given two.
That's fair. Alright.
So you fucking shoots awake. No, get back down. Stay bush.
Oh, sis is fucking dead. Okay. What?
What the fuck is wrong with Celica? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with her sometimes?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine.
You passed out for a bit.
I mean, that's new, but cool. Yeah? Hi, what you need?
Can I help you?
Sorry, someone said you were aggressively punching a woman on a bed.
Huh? What?
So, wanted to just assume that they were
I'm
wrong,
so
but
confused.
double-check.
Like, how did that get misconstrued? How the fuck? I would. Oh, I see.
Were you pointing at either of these two? Me.
Huh? What do you need?
I'm not looking at you and pointing at me. Did either of you need me for something? I don't know what's going on. Okay.
I'm just pointing now.
Now I'm pointing. Oh, your throat. You want to get the throat looked at. That's okay. If possible, if
Oh.
my throat. No, I'm fine.
Damn.
I'm
Lily's telling you
I
to
think
get
she's
medical
worried
medical care.
She needs to get. No, she's
Unless
my
it's
priority.
unless it's the other way around.
I'm fine.
Oh, do both.
Got a bit of a cough. That's what she's doing. Okay, I'm Lily. I'm fine. Lily, I'm fine. Okay.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you fine?
She can't speak. I would love to get her checked out. That's what I want to do.
Why can't she speak?
And we think that, well, she's on some medicine, but it still hasn't done anything, so I want to get a final check, like someone look into and make sure that it's nothing with the back of her throat or anything.
I mean, if it's not physical, could it be some kind of curse rune?
It could be. I just want to make sure.
I don't have like a light, so maybe someone like Effie could do it better.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I have time to bring her back by, but I'm fine, Lily. I'm okay. I appreciate your worry, though.
What?
Ooh. Water.
Water.
Yeah, that's... All I know is I guess I ended up here after I changed one of my runes. So I had putting two and two together and doing the basic theory craft thing. Changing runes makes you pass out. It also hurt changing it, but I knew that.
Don't do that.
I have to in order to use my earth again. I'll do it tonight. It's fine. They're gonna take their water ball and just thread it into your face with the shape.
What the fuck?
And they're gonna take it all off. Perfectly dry. And now it's floating above this hand.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to focus right now. This one creates. This one shapes. I need to learn other elements. I only have earth and water currently.
That's very cool.
But
have you shown it to Harvest? He'll love it.
they're going to shape it and make a water U. I can get highly detailed with it.
I can make ice sculptures.
The only problem though is I create it and I shape it. So let's go. The shape just plummets on the floor. Let's go create. Falls on the floor. Yeah.
That's not very useful. At least it's just water.
They pick it all up. You want to see something weird? No, come here. I won't drop it.
What?
You want to see something weird? Plops it on your head. Plops it off. It's as if you never got touched by water.
That freaks me out.
I'll just throw this outside.
Yeah.
Oh, that little thing? Come here.
Why do I feel cold?
Oh, well.
Bye bye.
Hey, Snowball.
Want some water?
She'll use her winds and draw it upward.
Cool, thanks. Cheers now.
What?
That's fair. Probably should have done that.
Refreshing.
You know, I just realized
Celica's going insane, by the way, just as a heads up.
What? That's normal.
Oh, yeah.
That's Celica.
She's out chasing a dust bunny.
Okay. I don't... Again...
I don't know.
It's pretty normal. I guess. She used to just chase people.
Fair enough.
Usually... friends. Or kids.
Gotcha.
That was the weirder one. At least the scarier one. We never knew what she was gonna do.
At least to keep things interesting.
I mean, the reason she chases people is usually to test a rune. Don't know why she's testing that.
I remember when a while back, a couple weeks I think, Snowbell had decided to create a ring of nightmares.
Decided to?
Well, not necessarily decided to. I think she was trying to make from what she said, decided to create a ring of positive emotions and apparently lapsed in concentration when creating the rune, and then it basically inversed.
Mmm.
The
So they did the
way that
fundamental
it was
flaw of
described to
thinking
me
something
was,
else.
Yeah, the best way that it was described to me was nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Mm. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, at least it was a mishap,
yeah,
so
it
it
was not-
probably fizzled out in a day.
Yeah, it fizzled out in a day. Anyways, Snowbell went around deciding to have people try the ring on. Celica was one of those people, and she ran around screaming in town.
Yeah, sounds like her. I mean, she'd try anything on if you told her it was magical. Eventually. Eventually. She's hesitant at first if she doesn't know what it does.
I will say, I did try that ring on. It was, that was an experience.
I imagine. Probably brought memories up.
Yeah. Yep.
Honestly, for a... Does she know how runes even work?
I think, Triel was teaching her. Her and Arvis.
Hmm. Then it must have just been a...
Hey, Effie.
Because nightmares are so much...
Hello, looking for punched Corsair.
Looking for Corsairs. Where go?
Who punched this? What?
Huh? Who punched a Corsair?
Who fucked around again?
And who's finding out?
We're the ones gonna be finding out.
Well, yeah, if someone from the town punched a Corsair, it's only gonna be a problem for the town.
Very much so. Very much so. Effie, who punched the Corsair?
Don't know. Heard about earlier. Tel knows.
Oh boy. Oh, Tel
Was told to
knows?
us.
Oh.
Yep. I'm standing here.
Said to not kill Corsairs. It was very clear. Yes, yes.
I don't... You need a meeting for that? They're just merchants.
Yeah, there was a problem before.
Yes, they're just
Also, your hip's
merchants.
doing a little, interesting.
That's normal.
Slaves, people from Leafside don't like.
It's still
Very
normal.
upset.
That means they'd be killing
People
every single
apparently-
trader in existence, to my understanding.
Apparently something happened the last time these individuals were around, and then it caused a problem.
Was it this?
Yeah.
Was it this group of Corsairs or a different one? Because they're not the same people. All the time.
I have no idea.
They have trade ships. It's a
I wasn't
group.
out and about when this happened.
It's a mercantile group. It's not always the same people. I would be surprised if some Corsairs just don't have slaves. It's just convenient for them.
Yeah. A lot of people here in town don't necessarily take kindly to slavery, which understandable.
It doesn't constitute violence. No matter what your background.
Someone apparently did.
Oh my
Someone
God.
apparently did. Yep.
The one bit I will... I don't like the idea of turning people to slaves for stupid things like debt payments or, whatever. But people are aware here that slaves can be criminals too, right? Like they're forced to do this because they did something.
I'm aware.
They earned this. It's not everyone, it's not everywhere, but that's common.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most common, as far as I'm aware, from my
Yes.
research.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I love hearing about that about a town I might stay at. People are being stupid and punching merchants, basically ruining trade, and possibly learning secrets that could get the entire town killed. Because people
Welcome
are
to
spreading
Leafside.
it.
Crazy things happen here.
There's a reason I
Actually, what
changed my
secrets?
name. There's a reason I changed my name. I'm known over there. If they hear my name, problems.
Yeah.
Celine's different.
Fair enough.
They know they got rid of her memory. Honestly, this is my prediction. If they came here, they'd probably leave her as a sole survivor and just ship her off somewhere else. Because they wouldn't know they had her memories back.
If they came here, I wouldn't let them lay a hand on her.
You can try. But you'd be only two escaping.
Let's put it this way, I'm good at hiding. And I can do the same with her. If it came down to it. Which, obviously, I'd rather not have that happen.
And I got lucky. Well, no, I planned it out, but I can't get lucky again.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
It's just the more people that know, the higher chance it gets out, and the bigger of a problem it'll become.
I have no intention of trading with them.
I know.
I don't mean go somewhere else. I know you were just if you don't mind, wouldn't mind stopping by there.
Whatever. Oh, and Celine did agree. I just need to get the mana crystals and I could start on it. So, just need,
Very well.
Phoenix, I think they said his name was, to get light crystals, lightning crystals, or fire crystals. It's a non-elemental rune, but those are the most efficient.
Fair enough. Is this something you plan to do today or on the morrow?
Yeah, whenever I finish it.
Fair enough.
I'd rather them not have to wait for memories.
I agree. She's already stating that she's forgetting things.
That might be a permanent side effect. I have no idea what's causing it. Rune shouldn't be.
She's saying that certain people in town she's doesn't remember. I know for a fact she's met them. Or at least the ones that she's noted. So I don't know.
I never documented that side effect.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Hi, Nix.
Hi.
How are you?
Tired. And cricket.
You really did piss off the cricket.
I really did. I'm tired because I helped with melting the metal over there, and they gave me this metal rod to shoot, and sucked all my mana.
Hello.
Fair enough. Hey, Celine.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't think we had
Did you
anyone
rest well?
to take a gander in the
Yeah.
That's good.
We talked to Phoenix about getting a crystal for what she needs.
Yeah, she told me.
I'm looking for someone again. Big
Hello.
surprise. Have anybody seen Vitos?
Of course, there's one later, not now. 20 minutes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
No.
Coming by Ocean.
Hi.
Looking for
It's back.
Vitos. Going to go help.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
back.
Jiminy.
You right? Yeah,
Looking for Vitos.
You never left. Or it's a descendant. I don't know.
Just send Leilani after it. She'll take care of it.
Okay.
Lonnie,
Where go?
Jiminy the
can you
third.
kill this cricket that I have, please?
Yes.
Where?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying. I tried eating it. It didn't work.
Bug over there.
Maybe.
I think
don't
it's
know,
just
not
in your
that
stomach.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is the second time.
Okay, can do that.
Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. I don't think it's
Already
in.
in.
I don't know where it's coming. It won't shut up.
We'll kill it.
Yeah, well, I ate it. It didn't work. It's not dying.
It's gonna reproduce in there now.
What?
Oh no.
How? There's only one.
I don't know. It's still alive.
What?
In what?
Yeah,
in
I
what
have
context?
cricket. I have cricket.
Fuck with my tail. What? You have cricket
I
eggs
have-
inside of
I
you?
have- I don't know. I just the loud cricket won't stop. I tried eating and it didn't work.
It really won't shut up.
Okay.
You know, I have the same issue, but it's very, very different. Whenever I go,
do it.
and then something like that happens. It's so strange. Must have been the bird that I ate in Carisi.
So infinite
Why
food
eat
then.
birds?
I can't.
I doubt it. It's a
Oh,
fucking cricket.
I eat bugs.
And bug.
It's one cricket.
I am bug. Yeah, you said it was going to reproduce, so infinite food.
Bugs eat bugs.
Yeah.
Ran away. Where are Vithos?
I'm hurting my head.
I haven't seen Vithos.
Was running away earlier. Hiding somewhere now. Gonna find him.
I have something to show you later, by the way.
Sure.
Is the boat here yet?
She said something in like 15 minutes.
Nope. 15 to 20.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it's been.
Probably
Better
about
than
5. Fuck. Why are you that desperate to see?
I
the
just want
woman?
to see. I want to see the boat. That's what I want to see.
Okay, fair.
I mean, they'll
There's
probably have
already a
decent
boat
things
out
to
there
trade.
look at.
I see that boat.
Yeah, we just have to make sure that people don't do stupid shit.
I haven't seen it move though.
That's the biggest thing.
Whose boat is it?
Honestly, the most if people
It's
here
my
don't
boat.
like slaves, why did they put
Do you
a
not
tax
take
on
it out? Do
buying
anything, or does
them?
it just sit there?
That's
they
already
pick it
illegal
up
in
to
Erin.
fish or
Because-
something, but not
Because
recently.
someone decided to do it, from what
There-
I heard.
So, let me get this straight. In Erin, it is regionally illegal to buy slaves. Let me finish. So then they put an extra tax on buying slaves, an illegal activity.
Right.
What?
I don't know. Where's Vithos?
Fuck if I know.
Huh?
I'm not the one who made the law.
It's not even a small amount.
Wait, for
It's
here?
800
Or-
gold.
Yeah, for here.
In Erin,
Oh,
the
they
region.
said it to help.
In Erin, the region, it is illegal to purchase slaves. The law they put in place, as written, is if anyone makes a purchase of a slave, they need to pay an extra tax of 800 gold. No one's gonna buy a slave here. It's already
Yeah.
illegal.
They might do it to
What
set them
slave?
free. From what I've heard, they might buy them to set them free.
Then they just tax them.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
think
they?
that's what it
Then
was.
they're just taxing themselves. What?
I'm too tired for this. I don't know how law works.
I'm just reading as written.
Look, go yell at Blake for that one. I think
Was it?
he's the new magistrate. He's the new magistrate.
I think they had a whole like council meeting on that.
Maybe I don't know. I don't.
Hold on. Let me reread it. A temporary
just be to
law
keep
put in
them-
place,
get the
signed by all
tax.
councilors. I doubt that. All slaves or servants that lack their freedom that are sold within Leafside and its seas will be imposed with a severe city tax, amounting to 800 gold pieces on top of their purchase.
I think they might mean to keep them and not, buy them and set them free. That could be the thing that they might be missing out, but I don't know.
But it says on top of their purchase, meaning it's 800 gold extra to buy a slave that is illegal to buy in Erin.
I don't know.
It's
Look, I'm not even. I just not even gonna question
it's also
this at this point.
it's also such an exorbitant amount that I'm surprised the Corsairs are even. If that loophole wasn't how it worked, the Corsairs wouldn't be coming here.
Oh, I thought they wouldn't be doing any of that here. I thought they'd be trading other things.
They use slaves as a workforce.
Yeah.
They can't sell them already here. They're not going to.
Yeah.
If anyone here asks to buy their slaves' freedom, they're going to be denied because it's illegal, and they're probably going to point that out. And tell Drakaya.
Because I think it had to do something with Ruby.
What's that?
Ruby?
Right.
I think
brown hair, longer ears, like a cat almost, long tail.
Oh, she's one
Hey,
of the
Luna.
guards. Got it.
They're a guard? Okay.
Technically. Technically.
Thought they were a traitor.
The new head of she's traitor, but she's also now the head of like foreign affairs or something like that.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the boards.
What'd she do?
Invisible.
Hmm?
The fucking cafe. is
What'd she do?
closed.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah. Like,
What did she do?
You wanted tea?
oh, she apparently purchased
They
Lily.
had new drink. It was pretty nice.
Who is Lily?
I got the taste and.
That small girl that's always following around, very quiet, like doesn't speak, big eyes.
Spicy though.
Oh, there's Vithos.
Vithos, you have people looking for you.
Amaris is looking for you.
I don't remember what it was called.
Where's Amaris?
But it was like somewhere.
With a good fucking question.
Is medical alright? I see the door's closed.
It was pumpkin something. I
Don't know. She just said that
spicy
like Amaris has just been running around trying to find you.
I don't know.
It's like bubbly and stuff.
I would say stay here so that if she comes back, she can find you.
It was like different color with.
Also,
like,
your hip is like
on it with like.
I'm aware.
I don't know. It was
Problem?
She's just zesty.
No.
I see.
Let me. I'll look around.
That's zest
It was
right there.
pumpkin and it was spicy.
Why do people? Why is that? That's the second time someone's pointed it out. I'm just standing.
You know what? Fair enough.
So what did she do? She purchased someone?
She purchased Lily, who was apparently a slave to the traders that came here the first time.
Okay, so she committed a regional crime.
They were also selling said slave.
Oh yeah, and now Lily won't listen to anybody unless she tells them to listen to that person.
Which is
Like,
standard.
Lily just doesn't do anything unless she's ordered to most of the time.
Which is a
She does
standard
her
thing
best
they
to do something,
feed
but
into
most of the
people.
time,
Teach servants.
She just does,
Mm-hmm.
It's a standard
Yeah,
practice
it's
for
a
certain
thing.
slave areas. It's beaten into them obedience.
Yeah, but that's not great, is it?
It's usually only done to ones that
like,
disobey
apparently,
frequently.
Erebos tried to be like, no, you're free now, but she
But
was
I guess
just confused, I guess.
my
And
question here is the process of the timeline is were they coming here to sell Lily to begin with, or did they sell them because they asked?
I have
saying
no
that Lily
idea.
is a spy.
Where are these guys from?
I believe
I think they were from
Corsairs.
Zool.
Corsairs?
That sounds about right.
I think this particular group, I think I heard them saying that, like, I've heard it was like they were from Zool or something like that.
If they were from Zool, it's almost a non-zero chance that Lily's a criminal.
I see the boat.
That or Azimuth. Oh? Alright, now I'm curious.
If it's Azimuth, it's up in the air. They
It's
have
boat
a mix.
time.
Azimuth has a massive mix of, criminals and people who are just in servitude due to lower class and racism.
That's a big fucking boat.
Yeah, they're merchants. It's a merchant ship.
And they wanted me to do cargo runs. Can you fucking imagine that?
Yeah, that's like the mid-size for cargo ships. It doesn't even hold as much as you think.
Is it?
If a shipping boat is massive, that's just a mercantile ship. They're just carrying what they need to, what they want to sell. Shipments are much bigger.
Mm-hmm. Well, speaking of, there's Lily down there with...
Honestly, what you have is like a sloop at
the
most.
end of the pier.
Maybe a little bigger.
Mm.
Surprised you have it.
It's like a brig.
Yeah, it's like a two-person boat.
Yeah.
It's a brigantine.
A brigantine?
But technically, because it has 2 masts.
Yeah, 2 sails.
If possible, could you keep this pier over here that they're coming off of clear, just so that we can get off? No complications. There's already witness asking.
Is there a reason so many people are waiting?
I don't know. I know some of them are going to search
It's almost
the
like
ship,
everything
and
we
then the
just
rest-
heard doesn't
I
point
just
to
wanted
why.
see.
Also, it really should just be the mayor and some council and guard to, welcome
The
them.
mayor's not here.
Yeah, so next best
Yeah,
thing,
the mayor's never
which is
around
guard
when you're-
captain.
Damn. Which, he's right there.
Yeah, but the
I've
fucking
always seen him.
entourage isn't needed.
Well, all of the folk down there are part of the ship, the dock crew.
Yeah, they're just searching. They're going to
Yes,
search the
Skylar.
ship to make sure everything's okay.
Do you recognize that ship?
Merchant ship of some kind.
Merchant ship.
Corsairs.
From where,
Should
I
be.
have no idea.
I think.
It's an impressive sail, though.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours
I
are better.
think it's the Corsairs.
Yeah, I like how they have one, while you have 1, 2, 3.
Well, technically they have 2. They have the power of 2, because it's a much bigger sail.
You'd be surprised how much that matters.
You have a lot.
Size matters a lot
I
more
have-
than number. Because they can block each
Yeah.
other.
Fair.
Alright, thank you. Yes, I'm on my way. Duty calls. I'll be back. Where's my money? Right. Yeah. See what you can do.
Let's hope that it all works out well, because the town definitely needs the money from trade.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, if they ruin this, they're probably never going to trade again. If it is the Corsairs. They're popular. And they're well
I'd be
known.
interested in what they have.
No, it depends on what they want. Trade.
Right, but I don't care what they want. I care what they have.
Oh, you don't, but the town cares what they want. Because if they can't sell anything, it's even worse. It just puts the town further in debt because they're buying things they can't afford. Hope Treasury knows that. Whoever's doing that.
Money.
Treasurer is Mani, over there in the green.
Well, I hope they understand what buying and selling means and that we can't... If you're broke, you can't buy.
Yeah, she is very knowledgeable in that stuff.
That's good.
No. What is it? No, here she goes.
Leilani being Leilani.
True.
Yep.
How's your horn, by the way?
Oh, it's getting better. Thank you.
That's good. I'm glad.
It feels a lot more sturdy now. I don't need to make sure it's. I don't need to make sure it's not lopsided anymore.
I'm too curious to know what they're talking about.
Look.
A lot of people don't find it. So those two together,
But if I cut this off, then it's on the ground.
Noted.
Are dust bunnies only common here? Because I've never seen one before.
Yeah, I believe that they're only found in this surrounding area.
I see.
Not entirely sure where they came from or whatnot, but yeah.
I wouldn't know you.
Would it be safe to assume that it was probably Veil, the magics of the Veil?
Possible.
I have no idea, honestly.
Did Dobby just dump a bunch of marbles on them? On that dust bunny?
Did I murder women? It's not
I didn't say that. I said you're a lady killer. But that's also what because I heard somebody call you a lady killer, and I said, yeah, somebody called him a lady killer, and then he said he murders women, and I said, I guess so. I don't know what lady killer means.
No, that it just means that you're someone who's very good at communicating.
You're so right.
Could you please get back to the one? We don't want to crush dogs.
Why hiding?
I'm not hiding.
Corsairs, don't kill.
If it is alright with you, could you back off? We're just trying to make sure that the dogs don't get. Sorry, that was a really great way of saying that. We're trying to keep the dogs clear, just because people are probably going to be walking through here.
Okay, understood. Effie, get lost. Effie, get lost. I'm joking. Let's see what Corsairs have.
We can look at that later.
Oh.
For now.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Where's the ladder? It's over there. What?
You saw, no one killed, just drowned. Not my fault.
Yes. Okay, looks like we'll be good for mercantile business here.
Looks like they're fine with it. We are going to be stationing guards around it, but I'm going to go out and inform them that it's going to take a little bit of time if everyone can just go about their days until they see that the stand in the main area is open. Then they can go ahead and feel free to do any mercantile. Again, if they have any issues, please talk to Miss Esmaray. Or
You're gonna be doing
Miss
the
Bean
during this,
when
huh?
they're
Yeah, a few people were coming up asking about merchants and stuff and seeing what they have to sell.
Keep me in mind.
If Bing shows up to relieve you, you can come join us.
Yeah, well, honestly, I don't know if I feel comfortable.
So the Corsairs, are they coming through in town hall or are they staying here to set up?
They're gonna set up.
Some of them to do both. There's the captain who's going to be with us for the the town hall that's going to be in there. I'm meeting with the captain and a couple others, and then any of the other on the crew are going to be doing mercantile business in the town square. Okay. So I'm going to go announce that if that is okay. Go ahead. Understood. Where's Miss Lily? There's Miss Lily. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to shout out some attention here for everyone. Everyone who's interested in the trading with the mercantiles who have just arrived, they are going to take some time to set up in town square. This may take a moment, but please give them that time, and when they do, they will be able to do trade.
Town square. All right.
Oh, there's so much in here. Oh.
Yes, I'm so sorry, Kobe. So that should be good there. Everyone should be able to get the twice a day.
I'm glad that it does time.
And I'd set out a reminder for the town. I'd set out a reminder that people cannot go sneaking aboard the ship either, because there's runes adorned on it, so that anyone found on the ship, whether visible or not, will be seen.
Some of them are going to be here for a meeting.
Nothing crazy. No sneaking. That goes for everyone in the vicinity I am speaking.
Things like different maps.
Pretty standard practice for any mercantile ship.
I mean,
Warding runes, sensor runes.
quality silks are around here already.
That's very sweet.
They're not popular for no reason.
I wouldn't be surprised if they are selling spices as well.
Oh, spices. Have you heard of spicy water? Yes,
Thank you for helping me up the ladder yesterday.
While there is marbles in there, you also see things like wine glasses, little glass statues, and other tons of little glass,
Ooh,
things.
ain't these fancy? I'd actually buy this one off
Thief.
of you for gold. Ooh, excuse me.
I'll take it.
Little glass
Guard,
statue?
thief,
Look at it. It's so
stealing
beautiful. I'll put it.
No,
I'll
they're
put it
buying.
on my desk.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I really like what you did with the eyes. How they're so strangely misaligned. Darn, down my pocket.
Yeah, I was trying to get a bit more experimental with my sculpting style.
Do you end up talking to Miss Amaris?
I like it. It's somewhat natural, but also very unique.
That's good.
It's like an art style. People are more likely to
Oh, so Mr. Gobi is selling things out of his
What?
chest.
Is there something on my
Apparently
face? Do I
there's
look weird?
marbles
Did you
and
like
little glass things. Prices are rather busy. Just order about one.
Don't know where.
Holy fuck, I'm cold. Want to turn off the AC so bad. AC. You listen to me. I want to cover it. Fuck. It's cool air. It'll be fucking fine. I need to get into her voice as it is.
You're gonna scurry off once more, defeated once again by the goblin.
Cool says it, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I heard the bells. That's what woke me up.
But Gobby's gonna make an absolute bank on that.
Glass stuff. He got like marbles and wine glasses and cups and little statues.
Oh, did you make sure that all of your glass things were probably covered with something soft so they didn't all clang and break against each other if you were...
Yeah, there's lots of blankets and stuff in there.
Okay, alright, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Not all of your things breaking. You know, you open up your chest and it's just nothing but glass shards. You're like, this is what I offer you.
Nah, they can't break if I make them.
Understandable, I believe you. Come to do this because I can. Tip tap, tip tap. There we are.
Why are people keep touching my horns today?
You've
I have the
invoked
right.
a sacred ritual. Only the beginning point, however.
Fair enough. If you want, we could
You must-
lock our horns together like two rams.
Isn't that like a very, very potent sign of like distaste for one another and definitely your culture?
I don't believe so.
No, I don't
think so.
My wife is a definite. Wait, hold on. My girlfriend.
Mhm.
My girlfriend.
Yeah.
Is. My girlfriend is definitely, and she said, and I vaguely recall her saying that if you lock horns with another individual by like pressing your head against theirs and lock the horns, it's a sign of disrespect, or I want to fight you or kill you or something like that, or expressing very potent dismay. However, I could be utterly incorrect.
You know, if I really wanted to just kill you, I would kill you.
Oh yeah, I could not stop you.
You know, well, okay. First off, you
This is
have
a very
potential.
strange
Don't ever equate
conversation
yourself to
we're
that.
witnessing.
But no, I don't believe so. At least, I mean, that doesn't. I mean, we don't actually really use our horns for combat outside of like some warriors of our
It's
kind.
more of a
but-
symbolic thing, from my understanding.
Possibly. I'd have to reach out to my parents.
I think it's a very old
Why
tradition.
not?
I know that Flora likes to lock tails because it's a sign of lovey-dovey.
Oh yes, of course.
Maybe they like the box.
I mean, I guess that's why you get into tails when you got tails.
It's a unexpected benefit.
I mean, I wrap Monty around with it all the time. Keep her locked in. Yes.
Mhm.
Especially
Good
if I'm
choice.
Talking way too much.
That is a good choice.
Use your wings. Ooh, wings are good for that.
I mean, what?
I don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
If you
My wings
if you
flare.
had a tail, I could teach you the tail thing.
Wait, no, I do have a tail though. But it's more,
Come with it.
it's more floofy. Wait.
Let me see. Oh, you couldn't do the tail thing. You couldn't do the tail thing.
Yeah, no,
I'll
it's
say
more, yeah, I got more.
it's-
I got more of the tail.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm sorry.
It's good for that.
Don't touch his head. Please.
Don't use it for
No,
dust.
Mark.
What's up?
You don't touch my tail.
What do you mean?
I watched you
You're
touched it.
being very intensely. It looked like you're about to grab his tail and fucking pull.
No, I wouldn't do that. That'd be rude. I wouldn't do that.
Understood.
Be
Thank you,
not the
Gobby.
second part, but I do the first part.
Have you talked to the Corsairs yet? I know you wanted to.
I would,
They're gonna be setting up their stalls in
They're
just a
setting
moment.
up in yeah,
Exactly.
but I'm gonna be not yet. Are they open?
No, not yet. They're still setting up. They're setting
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna. Everybody.
You're gonna get rich.
I better.
I'm going to
I
have
mean,
to
you
be
would've
doing a
made a
bunch of
bit of money
trading with
out of
them
it.
anyways. Hopefully
Trained
they have bundles of
blacksmiths are
supplies
hard
that
to
we could
come
use.
by,
A couple of
especially
things of extra iron,
the quality
some
that I am able to make.
coal, hopefully some resources for gunpowder.
Hmm.
I won't like it, but if they have it.
Yeah, that is the great thing about merchants.
They send
They also
things
do
from
also
everywhere.
Give me some comments.
If Why would
Is the
they?
gold natural? I'd be like, I don't know. Why don't you find out?
Ah, those kinds. I wonder if they'll take jewelry for trade for gems. Because finished jewelry is can be sold for more than a normal gem, but the finer cuts maybe not so much. I do need more
It's worth the
gems.
conversation.
I need more gems. I might ask if they have any
Timeless weapons, yes.
rare
yes,
mana
yes.
crystals or like magma. Oh, I wonder if they've been to Zoo. I'm running out of magma crystals,
I see.
so I haven't been using them.
They might have, so it was worth
It'd
asking.
be nice if we. Oh God, it'd be so nice if we just had more trading avenues when it comes to crystals. And we have the ones here, but there's more like exotic crystals that would be so much fun for armor.
Do you mean
Oh,
Zul?
I've already got an idea for
Our
magma lord armor
Aaron's
that would just
neighbor?
be eloquently.
I mean, Zul is right next door. We just reach out. 'Cause I
A
have
lot of the issues also, right? A lot of the things I would like to craft would kind of require me to ask a bunch of people for more gold and money because it's kind of expensive stuff. And last thing I want to do is like, I know I'm a greed Deflios, but Jesus Christ, I'm not a fucking monster. You know what I mean?
Then do what I do with my shop. Just sell things in the fort yourself eventually. You have to make a profit somehow.
Well, no. I do. Like, I do sell things and I make sure to try to make it. But, like, for instance, right, the armor that I would like to make. Listen, when I tell you, right, the most beautiful piece of armor I ever made, right, we had made this set where what it had done was the metal plates would actually compress downwards. In just the right locations, it would decrease you down just enough to be able to fit into most small spaces, and also made you very fucking hard to see, because we had this wonderful velvet, like, black cloak that we had with it as well that wasn't like, it didn't hang down like a cloak, but it was tightly fitted to you. We made it lightly bluish so that way when you were actually in the shadows it actually worked really well. And we had these shadow crystals that would emit this small substance around you, so even your footsteps were quite...
In other words, essentially what you want to make is a piece of a set gear that is essentially worth almost a platinum coin.
Oh, it was. And I gave
Probably
it to
more
some
than fun.
rich fat bastard who put it on a fucking pedestal.
That sounds about right.
There's some adventurer out there fucking making do with fucking cushions and a black cloak. He could be using that right now, but no.
I'd rather a piece of armor like that on a stand than in the hands of anyone, even if it was a good adventurer.
Some crazy monk shit. Some crazy shit. Fucking cool.
Fucking
Kinds
neato,
of
man.
things you could do with air crystals and shit. Make you like a wind fire goddess or some shit. Look at that flame tornadoes. Fucking badass.
Something versus the most I have.
I could finally have my own artificer armor. Oh, I've wanted to. Wanted to have it. Something that's mine. Fucking
No,
greed
Mars
starting to
died.
show
That's so
now.
sad.
Ugh. I hate when my sin starts fucking showing. It's
You know? Oh no, there she goes.
Yeah, I know. I get it. Mine's all that. But, yeah,
If they come back, the next frame, the next time we see them, they'll be looking at their hands, frustrated for some reason. There it is. They'll be frustrated. I knew it. They'd be frustrated.
I have to hold it in nice and deep. I can't let that show.
Well, they weren't looking at their hand.
Well, it was close enough. It was frustration.
My brain. It has not been cooperating today. No.
Try looking up.
Why is Otto fucking climbing?
Yeah,
What is Otto doing?
I'm gonna stare at the floor
Otto?
because my head hurty.
Otto, what are you? Oh, his legs are weird. I forgot. Okay, his legs are weird. His legs are weird. It's fine. His legs are weird.
Legs are weird.
Before I fucking die, I have a question for you.
Which reminds me, I need feather fall on these pants. I really fucking do.
Me. Me. What?
What I do?
Oh.
I know what you
The fuck did
I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Alright,
Holy shit.
Marvis,
Wait a
in
minute.
all seriousness,
Huh?
Have you been feeling, have you been feeling different or like weird as of late? Like more tired? I know it might be a weird
No.
question, but just weird
Why?
question. But Sister Sesta has been exhibiting more unnaturally tired symptoms than usual, and
I mean,
she claims
I'm going to
been
get my
following the
jewelry box.
sacrifice.
Motherfucker! Well, that's why I said more naturally untired. Open your ears.
It's just that when you're practicing
Thank you very much, Kaigo. Do you want some? Do you want some? Good stuff, good stuff. Many people scam, many people don't use, don't make,
Could take some of my rarer stuff. I doubt it will ever sell here. Where did I put that box? Where is it? I think it's up here. Nope. There it is. Good, empty. I don't have any personal jewelry, at least that I don't wear. Eating a ring. See connected rings. That could be cute. Or something they could easily sell to couples. Ooh, some of my earrings of silence. Maybe one or two more healing rings. Nah, only one. What else? What else? Ooh, it's earrings of light. Oh, actually, what about the bracelets and necklaces of light? What else can I bring? One more. rest are assortments. The rest are assortments of jewelry. Just standard jewelry. Right, so I need rubies, sapphires, really anything of the gem variety. An equal amount of everything would be nice. More rubies than anything else. And if they have some mana stones.
Oh no, you're okay. You're fine. You're good.
Yes, according to what they say, it has consumed something that if not taken properly can and will kill it.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna try to climb this.
We will do.
Did the Darker Man come to you asking you about gunpowder? Alright. He came to us and
Who?
We'll
do 10 bets.
We're arms, legs.
Alright.
I think that's fair.
Oh, Otto.
Okay.
Oh, did you not bring gunpowder?
Lady is climbing. No, I saw the.
There you go.
I'll get the copper pieces ready.
Alright.
Sister, I think we have potential customers if you'd like to peddle your wares.
Hello.
Give me one moment.
I have something I need to run by you later, but also discuss other things, since you wanted to learn things.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh,
We'll talk about that later.
Nice to meet you. My name's Gabby.
Die. Silver die.
Oh. Yeah?
Depends what you got.
It's really nice to meet you.
I was talking to the other one, but yes.
Here, have a marble.
Oh no.
It's red and gold.
I don't really know. I'm just browsing.
Thank you so much.
I don't have anything
You
I
want to
want.
see what I have? Yes, you over there in the back.
What merchandise were you specializing in, sister?
Good stuff. You come to the
I'm
side and make sure there's exactly what I have.
of the swords,
Good
and my
stuff.
special
all
today is a
in these last
random
one that I
giant
have as
gem
well.
at the very bottom. 250 gold. Very
Hi. Sorry, my head.
Yes, of course.
It seems to be very punctual when I start talking to people that it happens. Sorry about that.
Danke.
And I believe, brother, that you were.
Is this yours?
At the moment, I only have
Yeah. I set up yesterday, but in helps for
Ma'am,
our friends coming in.
With a look on your face, would you like to?
Alright.
I didn't know you did, jewelry. At least not. I guess I forgot. I have an entire shop already set up. It's just I don't really open often.
Oh, yes. Is where we talked last time, I believe. I think I saw the table.
Yeah, I do jewelry primarily, but enchantments if needed. You're always welcome to work there if you want. Or use the tools.
Yeah, some tools. Well, the tools. I have most of my tools. I'm hoping for some Aurelium tools, so I can work with the magic crystals for jewelry instead.
Well, you shouldn't need them for. Well, once it's harvested, it should be safe to use any kind of tool.
Yeah, but there's an untapped market.
I guess you're not wrong. It would be useful.
As opposed to giant chunks, which is all we can do now. We can drain them and hit them with pickaxes, but we don't have finer carvings, and we can't work with them in small detail.
We do have some of these books. if
That
you'd
is
like to
true.
see.
I have to chip them quite a bit usually.
What are they?
They're mainly books about Azimuth, or books about entertainment from Azimuth, or cultures and traditions from Azimuth.
Well, the offer stands if you ever wish to use my shop for anything. I have plenty of gems that I just never use.
If you need any help with anything, let me know. My enchanting isn't super strong, but I do know.
Have you found any sellers yet?
You won't find any fault with them, I assure you.
Very well, Red.
Nobody willing to buy the food wares.
Let's see.
No.
About how long ago were these written?
These ones, it depends on which book.
Who's there? Woman in the armor. Sorry.
You're
gonna
quite
stand up,
alright.
just in case.
In terms of enchanting, if you ever need anything, it's kind of my specialty. I am from Zool. It's kind of what dark elves are taught. It's kind of our entire trade over there.
Yeah. I specialize in the runes from Azimuth and Linden, actually. So if you ever need help in that regard, let me know.
I'll keep that in mind. I specialize in, well, yes. I've researched every rune.
Move to the back, Red. Move to the
Of every type. To the best of my ability, at
It's
least.
true. I'm backing you up.
Danke.
Smooth.
But always feel free to let me know if you need help with enchanting specifically, or just a little bit extra supply and some gems. The shop is open.
Will do.
It should be open more often, but that's my fault. Always busy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've mostly just been sitting around all day, so I maybe should have opened at some point.
You'll learn eventually.
You there?
Yeah,
Muttering you. You got this stage.
Just seeing what you guys have.
I am Mila. I deal within the chemical wares.
I'm just
waiting.
waiting.
This here is Tree. She sells food and other ingredients that are edible. This merchant is over here, currently engaged in some trade.
Sounds full of winging it. I think that'd be Leaf Side's one.
There we have somebody engaged in our sale of jewelry.
We're winging it.
And I do believe
We're winging
we
it.
have another over in the rear that is currently
I like you more exasperated whipping on
council, I believe it is.
We're winging it.
Oh god, we're winging it.
Yes, Triel. As she opens that chest, you see a decent chunk of Aurelian.
The foundations are being made and being set now.
What are you laughing at?
I was wondering.
It's not you, it's God. Don't worry about it.
For either any type of citrus fruits or sugar cane.
Continue to laugh then.
I'll wait for you to be done, but
One sale at a time, yes, one, but one.
you ask. I'm the one I'm trading my jewelry for gems
Okay,
and
well,
enchantments.
I wasn't sure if you had bought anything. I didn't want to buy
No,
a
not yet.
second thing. If
I have not.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure before I spent money. And meant like, oh shit, I've got two.
But you're fine.
Be wary. I might
Okay, well,
It's happening a lot.
Good.
What do you She's looking through this large chest filled with jewels.
Yeah, no, I hope I'm fine.
Is there anything that would capture her attention more so on the spirit side of things? If there's any tie to anything, I do know that there's a piece of Aurelium inside of there as of right now.
Of sugar cane, we have few. However, of citrus, we have plenty. It appears we have a number of lemons, both green and yellow.
Anything else in like the stall or anything like that that might capture her eye
Oranges
in
of
terms
several
spirit
varieties,
things or not?
including the navel, which is one that is much closer to a lemon and thus of a much tartar.
Of the one
And
variety.
we do also have of green and sweets that are local.
Okay, I was gonna say spicy.
All right. We sell many things, not that, unfortunately.
One in my ear.
The boat seems to be fine. I'm
Fair
going to
enough.
say for now. Make sure
I'm not
everyone-
picky.
I will say.
And I'm patient.
Thank you for your patience.
Glassware.
It would just be
to sell.
Oh my god, it's like
I will be able
any
to
kind
assist
of gem
in
that's inside there, or is it just
however, I
primarily like the
will
rare
finish with this
ones?
gentleman here.
I will read you
Tree, do you
exactly
think you could help process this sale?
I am
Yeah, that works.
informed that
Would
there
you
is
want
ornate
something more
jewelry, precious metals,
tuned?
gold, silvers, gems,
I mean, I'm a
purpose,
little familiar with
unprocessed
working
gems
with
involved, and the Aurelium at the very,
similar
very
shapes.
with the
And you said the Aurelium was 250 gold coin?
Yeah, if you want a commission, I would love to do some work with you on something.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, how much are...
Would you like me to carry it?
How much are your custom...
Yeah, it's at the bottom, and it's basically the size of the chest, and then everything's on top of it displayed over it.
Oh, okay. That would explain.
Oh, it's that big.
For you, I just bump it up a
It's rather big, yes.
That is massive.
Yes, we sell
That's
only
like
the best at the Lapis.
That is like an entire ingot worth.
So you, by looking at the chunk of that, you realize Bing could craft either another mining drill head or 2 pickaxes out of that amount.
Two pickaxes is so much better.
Yeah, it's efficiency versus manual labor.
Basically.
Earrings.
I always wanted to visit Asgard.
Very smart. Yeah, that kind of stone, not for you.
Sure, very well. And necklace.
So, I don't know what you want, but if we have left over, maybe we can get you a book.
I imagine. What's your
Yeah,
favorite?
yay.
Silver.
But
Silver, metal, a blue gem.
the Aurelium is tempting, but I do also need my gems.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I got a bit of money to buy a book.
Oh. Who hit the button?
I'll take half up front.
Who did it?
What happened to our dog?
Who hit the button? Magic! Careful! Careful back there!
Hello, miss. Oh, am I in the middle of it? Sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
I'm realizing my prices are fine. I'm slowly realizing my prices are very fine, and I do have a shit ton of money if this is how much shit they're selling for.
How much would those be?
Checking with you tomorrow, I guess.
Next!
Okay.
Holy shit, hi. I'm looking for things more in the fine jewelry and gems, and I have money, but
Please come back here, my lady. Come here. Are you wish to sell or you wish to buy?
Probably both.
All right, come here, my lady. Man, you're standing there quite hesitant. Here is my entire stock of jewelry. Every single gem you can imagine. We have it in gold, rose gold, silver, copper, anything you can imagine. We have it here. Would you like gems? Maybe some unprocessed gems? We have plenty of earrings over here, necklaces over here, yes, bracelets. For you or for a loved one. They are of the utmost craftsmanship.
Oh, I don't doubt it, but she's been holding a jewelry box. She opens her own jewelry box. Some enchanted rings, necklaces, bracelets, and the rest are just really finely detailed jewelry.
Are you wishing to sell?
Yes, I make my own jewelry, and I was looking to get more gems to make more, and possibly materials.
What? We have gems. Look, reserver. Unprocessed denims at the very bottom. Does this interest you, madam?
How much would they be, and how much would you be willing to buy all this for? There are quite a few enchanted rings.
Do you want the whole stock of the unprocessed gems? We can sell you the whole stock.
How much would that be?
Without the sabatons.
The whole
it should
stock
be
of
fine.
gems? 10 gold.
20 gold pieces.
Just 10 gold.
Well, all of them, yes, they're unprocessed. They're not our finest work, so they can go for about
Well, of
10
course. What are the more processed ones? The ones that would be easier to work
They get a
with?
bit more pricey because they've been crafted and put into things. Look how they shine. The ornate detailing, yes, crafting all the way around. Yes, rather nice.
It's
These
almost...
go for upwards of 20 to 30 gold.
Per. That is indeed quite valuable.
Oh yes. This is lovely material, gorgeous, exotic craftsmanship. Many from here, many from far away.
You won't find better quality, I promise you. It will last. It is gorgeous. You buy. Very good.
Appreciate it.
I will definitely think about it, but for now...
For your entire stock here, 30 gold easy.
For the standard ones or the enchanted ones?
The enchanted ones. I have only your word, they're enchanted. I am not of the mystic arts, so...
Take out two
Can
of
you
the
prove it
rings.
to me that they're enchanted?
She'll put on one of the rings and she'll hand you one of the other rings. Just, I promise, as an enchanter. She'll focus her own mana into the ring, and you will start to feel her heartbeat along with your own through the ring. It is an enchantment I made for lovers. They can always feel each other,
This
no
is
matter the
very good
distance.
quality. I hope you don't mind. We have to quality of soul, of course. I believe that this is lovely. I raise my offer to 50 gold.
We don't have
Mm.
a proper forge for that specific material, so that's why.
Very well, we'll start the search early.
You may have go.
In the meantime, is there anything
I'm
else that
thinking.
you'd be
I'm remembering the exact enchantments that are on all of them. Some are harder to make than others.
I understand, madam. Do what you need. The Labus cards are always pay the price.
Of course.
And you are rather gorgeous. I'm sure you know what gorgeous quality looks like.
Of course, I make my own jewelry. Only the best.
Of course.
Only
the best,
Would you
Ross.
like a smaller piece though, like last time? Just a few copper?
I'll probably take it as a yes. You probably won't have
If your sword is anything to be transferred to,
Well, the sword I didn't make myself, but it is decent quality. However, the glaive is something I've enchanted myself, at least.
things of that type?
Oh, that's what the shine is. Yes, I thought it maybe was separate varnish.
Collection of ornate jewels.
We
No.
sell varnishes as well. We have fire and ice varnishes if you would like.
No. I think what I have is good enough. I can always enchant it.
Just a moment, madams and monsieur.
In that case, say.
Yes.
There are earrings of silence.
3 silver pieces each.
I would need a list of everything you have, so maybe I can resend it.
Of course. Someone hit the button again. If I were to give you a list, I believe there are. I can write it down really quickly. There should be
Here we are. There's the 2 of those.
4 individual earrings of silence. Essentially, to put it simply, it's better if you put it on to explain. I will keep talking while you put it on, and you will notice that you no longer hear me, and you just see my mouth moving.
No, we wouldn't do that. Not good for
Stupid.
business.
However, it is quite good for people who want quiet or want to read.
Yes, rather.
Everything has a marketable share. People that will want it.
Absolutely. We know that better than
I have 2 pairs of those. I have a few necklaces, bracelets, and 2 rings of light. Basically, put simply, put the bracelet on and channel magic into it, and it'll start glowing like a lantern.
You only have 1 copy. It's very expensive.
Madame, my offer stands. 50 gold, take it or leave it.
And then the second book? Basically just the history.
Any longer, I change it down to 45.
50 ends the gems.
You don't have a history of that.
I am so sorry, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Find new head, replace, simple.
True. Well, I'm sorry that for
There you go, madam. Oh, wait, no, wait. Let me put it in a bag for you.
Thank you.
That particular type of stock, but
I'll be right back.
There you go, madam.
Thank you.
but I do have one copy of the Runic language.
Let me find it.
I need to come by. It's perhaps with enough coin I would be willing to part with it.
There you are.
Thank you so much for your
Of
service,
course.
madam. I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy your
And,
gems.
I'll give me 1 moment.
It's
Take out a
hard to come
notepad.
by Tomans.
Write out.
Yes, if you can write that down, that'd be great.
Yes.
That I'll be alone.
2 pairs of earrings of silence, 1 healing ring. It is only 1 use. The bracelet of light, the necklace of light, and 2 rings of light. What I call, please sell them in a pair, the connected rings. Make sure they do not get separated. Yes, the heartbeat rings. And I feel like I'm forgetting one.
It's still usable. Just my craft might be a bit.
I hope I can remember all this.
I think that was
Can
it.
you list anyone
I think
could
that was
read?
it for the
Can you write it
enchanted
down
ones.
somewhere and I could have a look so I can know it?
I believe that was it for the enchanted ones. I will put it somewhere for you. I will find your name and give it to you.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that, thank you.
The rest of the jewelry is just standard things.
I must be off.
I'm sure you can
Enjoy
figure
your-
that out.
We are
Yes,
going to be
of
here
course.
all day, so if you
Thank
Stay
you.
away from my wares, young man.
amass a bit more wealth before the end of the day, we would still be here.
Well, I just need for soap goods now, and then I shall get back to
Or,
Alright. This is the worst one.
use
I'm
for other
just going to see what their prices are.
Not particularly.
Nothing but pleasant. Thank you very much.
Catch where are you, Red? Wait, no, Mike.
It's not the right people, first off.
Hi, my name is Garvey. Nice to meet you.
Got a couple of salt geodes.
Understood.
That's my runic book.
I have enough for the Oromite, but I would rather someone. It would be most of my savings.
Shit.
If someone's willing to help me pay for it, even 50-50, I would be willing to help. I would chip in at least 100 to 125.
Maybe Bing?
Maybe. Where is he?
He's at the stand booth.
Ah.
An update for you, Trail.
Yeah?
It doesn't seem that you will be rushed. You have time. A few days at minimum.
Understood. I assumed the tournament would be first. Anyway.
Which is a good thing, it seems.
Yeah. Bing.
What can I do for you, love?
They have a rather large chunk of ormite in there. Something that I could probably imagine making at least 2 pickaxes or another dread head. It's apparently valued at 250 gold. I'd be willing to pay about half if you would be willing to chip in. It would be really useful being able to mine mana crystals more efficiently. Especially with the abundance of how many we have around here.
No, I get that. I just need to consider. He's like, you mean like, so they is it so they have chunks of Aurelian? Is that what it is?
They have one whole entire chunk that alone could make 2 pickaxes.
Altogether. Yeah, in the tail. Yeah.
I think this might be the same what Vincent is going for. What I might recommend, talk with Vincent while they're busy. Perhaps you can go with the idea that your trade rivals, haggle each other, like basically sort of like under the ground, basically. It's like, oh no, I'll pay more, but still the entire time, haggle yourself from below upward to the original price. For the high heavens, don't go to a normal price when it comes to that. I'll slap the shit out of both of you if you buy it at normal price.
Very well. I will do my best.
Good. Talk with Vincent about it, like I said. He's also planning to potentially look into it.
Time to find a place to store this.
Keep looking in the forbidden direction.
Vincent?
It's like the sun. Once you start staring, can't
The
look away.
Oromite. Bing had an idea of haggling between each other and starting from a low price.
Everything going according to plan here? Or
The chunk of Oromite that is apparently valued at normal price 250 gold.
Ooh.
It's enough. It would be enough to make pickaxes that could mine mana stones. At least 2.
Whatever we're going to be selling. I guess in between, and like was gonna walk.
I could see how I could help, but my main priority is trying to see if they have bundles of like iron and stuff. Because if I can just restock us well, that would be my main priority right now.
I am fully willing to pay half of it, but his idea is we haggle it up from a low price to somewhere they're willing to sell to one of us below normal price.
Absolutely. This is my burden to bear. One that I bear with much sadness.
See what I can do. See what I can do.
Let me get a bottle of water. Just stay here for a second. I'll get a drink. And I'll be right here with you.
They'll fucking bankrupt us.
Excuse me?
We're gonna have to fucking...
Maybe we'll take one then. Maybe we can that can do food for you.
I don't think they notice.
Right,
I don't think they have noticed.
We settled for 3.
Sorry.
Very good.
Sounds like
don't look in a forbidden direction.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think you should open up your menu and double tap the sound icon
Yes,
at the base of it.
let me tag that up for you.
Earmuff mode.
Thank you.
Anyway,
There
that's
you
what I'm
go,
doing.
and a lovely ribbon for your tour. I hope you bring.
Thank you so much.
Oh, good
There you
idea.
go.
Thank
No,
you
this is
very
a
much.
very
Have a lovely
congested
night.
area, and I can tell that some people are getting a little overwhelmed. So I just want to make sure that people
That was fucking awkward.
Yes, hello.
I'm so sorry.
Good day, good day. I have a bit of a...
Are you holding where?
I have a
I'm
little
setting
bit
up.
of...
There's three people.
You see how holding a
I'm
tray
window
is?
shopping.
Oh, 3?
You have more than just
I shouldn't be selling.
She was,
I can make a bit
This be selling to me.
based
I'm
on my
not
table.
within
If you want to set
Smith.
up.
I do not have a master.
I know.
I'm just going around.
No, man.
Two guests over at the clinic.
Okay.
Big headache. Sorry, a bit of a headache.
Okay. Well,
They seemed like they were being.
I don't mind
Stuart.
setting up a little bit
I
of space.
apologize for bothering you.
If you would like to set a few crates of your food items down, you can sit with me at the booth.
Yes. What would you like?
I know it's your first time, so I don't mind helping if you need any.
I'm gonna be on my boat for a bit. If Phoenix comes back with crystals, take it.
Look at them. We should wait.
Will do.
Cool. I'll go ahead and make some space then.
Alright, see you later, okay?
Yes. What happened?
What would you like me to tell them?
Can you inquire as to what they want? So what they want? Yes.
My intention is gathering. You're busy, are you? Wonderful. I was told that you
Out of curiosity, why exactly were you, who exactly told you that to come over to the medical clinic?
Your guard,
apologize.
Captain,
I have
and
to
your
business
foreign
with some
affairs.
Oh, understandably
Yes,
so. It's such a deal.
We're here to collect our
My
dead.
fellow Americans.
Yes.
It's a
That
pleasure
is
to
what
serve
I'm
you.
for. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to have
I'll
you.
see Elijah.
have it a bit somewhere a bit more private.
Not recently.
I haven't seen him all day.
Of course.
Okay.
I will.
Is he?
Please come forward.
I won't put this on you.
I'll leave you to
It's
it.
not really my responsibility either. I just can't leave.
I kind of have a thing as well about being too interior, especially in such lands where I find myself being potentially
Sister,
the president.
how it goes to you?
Seems to be talking with me right now.
I might have us some business for some enchantments.
Oh, yeah?
People are looking for some light barriers to help them protect them from like the dark magic of Galar.
If we can get those done within the day, those sell for like 20-30 gold per. Well, 10-20.
You will answer to him.
Yeah, because it's for the people that are doing. It's for the people that are going to deal with Galar.
I will admit the only reason I went for something lower hit when selling to them is because it was just leftover enchantments I had I would never use.
But they just said that do you want me to find out how many?
Yeah, we should find out how many and get the money now
It's
so we can
going
get
to
the
have a
ornament.
list of like bundles for like iron, very common ores, some coal, and then specifically.
Oh yeah, I did buy the Vernic book.
Yeah.
I mean, I realized I had money.
I don't think Vincent is going for the ornament exactly. But we do need it. Hello.
I bought
Right. I'm gonna discuss this with you later anyways, but we might have something interesting.
I heard it was light barriers. I can make them. I don't know how many. But if we can... I am also looking to gather gold as quickly as possible before they leave to get the Ormite.
I would speak with Tyrion or Abe on this. Apologies, Jasmine. This was my request.
Mm-hmm. I'll talk with Triel about it and see if we can plan about it too.
Hmm.
But also, I would make sure that they keep that under wraps.
Actually, I'm going to talk to Money about it, actually. But yeah, that different thing.
It would
I'm
not
on
do
multiple
for
different
people to
topics.
No, I know.
Yeah, I'm confused, but it's fine.
You are fine. In terms of the light barriers, I'm requesting this on behalf of the Guard of Leafside, for the defense against Gallo to protect our allies.
On what
Shall
scale?
we find
Shields, I assume?
I would speak with Tyrion or Eva. They would probably be able to give you an idea as to what would be best for the people going onto the mission.
Understood.
Shields may not be a bad idea.
Well, if you plan to get all of these, I'd recommend getting me ahead of time light mana crystals, as those will be needed for each one of varying sizes. The larger the better.
Can those be found within the mines?
I assume so. Phoenix said that's where they were going to go.
Phoenix is actually going out. Yeah, Phoenix is going out to get one.
Understood.
Right.
I will consult with Phoenix at some point.
Then I'm going to see if I can find money. And I would hope being able to mine mana crystals more efficiently would convince her that's worth it. Is that good? Am I good to go?
Yeah, I would like to speak with you later.
Find me in, I don't know, 30 minutes.
Got it.
I'll walk and talk with you if you want.
Sure. Yeah?
You know that thing we were talking about with Mr. Thomas?
Yeah, the
A
dome?
source of crystal for that.
Oh? Where?
Yes, the miners found something. I can't be too candid about it out here right now. But they found something, and they might be able to give us some. We'll find out, I suppose, tonight. But we talked to Mr. Tyrion about it, about the options we have, and he wants us to work on that one specifically as a defensive thing, and then any other extra bits we can work extrally. But Mr. Thomas and I are going to work on the shield, the defensive shield. Right?
Right. I will help where I can. If I'm not too busy, I am likely going to be helping Tyrion with making more small-sized barriers for shields, I assume. For the later thing.
Well, no, that's what I'm. That's what I mean. Come here.
I know.
That's exactly what I mean. That's why I don't want us working on two things at once. I was worried.
Are you scared of space?
Wait, which direction are you going? Sorry, I realized
I'm just
taking you somewhere you're not supposed to go.
I'm just looking for money, mainly.
Who are you looking for? Oh, I don't know where she is. Sorry, but the point is, we did talk to Tyrion, and that is what we're talking about that fight, the specific fight that we're doing. He
so
says,
the barrier
yes,
he wants
to do it
is
as
that barrier. Okay, understood.
He wants one that can protect the people that are healing people.
So he wants a smaller
That's
one.
what he wants specifically. Yes. He doesn't necessarily want to... Maybe we can do other stuff, but that's the one he wants us to focus on. That's the one we're going to focus on for now until we can get to work and then try to figure other stuff, unless you want to figure other stuff. And Mr. Thomas and I are going to work on that. Just don't want you working on things sideways from us, and we can work together so we don't break things. Or work twice as hard on something that we don't need to.
I'll keep that in mind because Cordrin and them came to me to ask about it as well. But I was going to talk to Tyrion anyway about the details, so it is fine.
Oh, okay, well, Mr. Tyrion will answer more details, I imagine. So, he knows the plan.
Yeah, gonna
But
see
I
what's
don't know
going
where Miss
on.
Bonnie is.
If you find it, let me know.
Well,
You've got like this
you
fear of the
are
unknown
listening.
thing going on.
it's, I mean, portion of the unknown.
Already done powder. Me knows how to. I know how to work good powder. Now listen. For your size, this bag has 4 to 5. 4 to 5 uses this bag, yes? 3 silver. For 4 to 5 uses, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, madam, for your purchase.
Do you want to try? We can send more if you like.
Would have been easier if didn't have to.
Yeah, I thought I did
Yes. Here you go. How many bags do you want? Only one?
Only one's for now.
It's normal to
Only
send
one for now. Yes. You know what you're doing. You're doing good.
When you dress them up so quickly,
You're doing good. You're doing good by trying and then seeing if that's what you like. That's a good, smart stuff. Now, 3 silver, perfect. Thank you very much. It was good to give you the red reach. Yes. Many other bought. Be surprised how many bought actually.
Must be high.
Happened. Yeah. Very good. Thank you. You have lovely stuff. I'll make sure to tell the town how good the stuff is. Next person I see, check the Sisters of Sand. Yes. We must help each other.
No, I mean, the box.
What name is it?
The whole box. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it back in you. And then hold it close to your head. You feel it buzzing?
I do feel a buzzing. Oh, stop.
Hello to you. You called Calypso, yes?
Yeah, it's very
You're
buzzing.
from Asmi, the Sister of Sand. Yes. I want to tell you something in particular. Someone said that you may not have liked what I'm selling. Huh? I bring you. The happiness of home, yes?
Yes, how can I help you?
You willing to instead just split the ornament if you can?
Red Reach?
If you wanted to get it.
You make yourself. So told you make yourself Red Reach.
They will not purchase to a slave. If you need to, you can speak to my master. They will be able to assist you further.
Not...
Good stuff, yeah.
Not what I mean.
Good stuff.
This one must be careful where it speaks.
Fair enough. Fun.
Golden 5 silver sound good for the lock? Do you think we can manage that? Okay.
You don't have to be here. You can do what you want to do. Okay, no, you feel fun with that.
I think that's send them around. And if you get bored and not scared of the unknown,
No, they just refuse to purchase from me.
I'll just up the unknown. What the?
Split the cost for that?
I was wondering how my I was wondering if the gemstone is that I gave you is turning out well.
Is he? It is, but I do need to learn how to do the illusion rune. I don't want to break it.
Okay, thank you.
It'll take time. Yes?
I would like to have you come with me as I make a case to the guard to give you 350 gold.
Oh, holy shit, okay. I assume for the automate?
Yes.
Understood.
Tyrion.
Beyond reason.
Yeah, this is what you
There's a
said.
difference.
Wasn't it 250?
It is, but having more is always helpful.
150.
Okay, I thought I heard you say
250.
Having extra would be useful. I'll give it back. I promise. I don't need it.
Quadrant, we're gonna have to make this quick. We have a duel to tend to.
Oh boy!
The merchants are selling a material that is good for mining affinity crystals safely.
I see.
These crystals can be crucial to the defense against Gallo. We would need approximately 250 to 350 gold to purchase it.
Mani? You have my authorization to do so, but Mani is the one that is the treasurer.
No.
My authorization is secondary.
No.
The problem is we can't find money.
Money?
I don't know where they are.
then we have to hold off on that purchase until we can seek money out. I can't authorize that.
Then
Very angry at you.
Then I will make
I
sure
know.
they don't. They will hold it for us. I will do that. You find them.
Understood.
If you can hold it, good, but don't make the purchase.
Of course.
Until you can find
The
money.
best I can do is hopefully guarantee a sell, and they might hold it for me.
When was the last time you saw her?
I'm just making the office space. If you want to have it done in a different way, you tell me, I'll create it.
Any like watches?
Finer
or-
metals, you've done for the right lady, come back here.
You know, you can also just like.
Just letting you know, you bought a ring and a earring, correct?
Just tell me what to create.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people would say
Docs. We believe that the ring
For money.
is able to pass a...
Yes.
It's not fire.
Not on fire.
I'm trying to figure it out. I think my wand's broken.
I do. Sorry, 17 money. That's money. People are swarming and concerned.
Did I just hear money was coming from this direction?
Tyrion literally said Docs, and I thought I saw her too.
Huh.
I haven't seen her. I've been here, and I haven't seen her. For the
Strange.
last 10 minutes, she hasn't been here.
I must have been here before then.
If that's the
Seems you found who you were looking for.
if that's the case, then
Well, I'll let you keep searching.
Your question, I have not seen them. If they are the big mob.
Yeah.
Do you know how? Are you good with not? Why not help the pay too?
The goodness of your heart, then I guess. If you're trying to get a monetary, I don't think she's gonna help.
Here to make business, here to make merchants.
Exactly.
No, no free.
I don't think they were looking to pay you.
No, oh, sorry then, no help.
Yes. I think she
No
was
pay,
looking
no
for.
help.
No.
Yes, exactly.
Do not have
I
any
think-
pieces separately.
Yeah, unfortunate.
No, Clockwork?
Only 4 pieces. No. Just
You're staring, so I'm not sure if I'm blocking you from business.
No.
really well made.
Yeah. Can someone get rid
How
of this?
much
I
are
don't
they?
give a shit. I don't want it.
But which one are you buying?
How did it
brown?
work out?
Something that you wish to sell.
3 here.
Sure. If you want to buy it, and even if
He
you'll just take
can't
it, but
buy
if I can get
things.
monetary, I don't give a shit.
Would be
I don't want it.
What do you mean?
I want, I can sell that. I can sell. Yes,
You want
yes,
this?
yes, give me.
You're gonna get pissed. Follow me.
Ugly, but I can sell. Yes, very ugly, but I can sell still. Yes.
It's not a head. It's taxidermy.
Yeah, it's the ultrasound.
What do you mean I'm gonna fucking kill him? What's happening?
Isn't big enough.
Just. This is your fair warning. Please don't do anything. But I overheard
Rip off the
when
band-aid.
I overheard when he started talking to them and trying to sell things that they said we don't sell to your kind. Basically. Essentially. Not word for word, but basically.
So they didn't engage with trade professionalism. They just decided because he is a deathly ill, they just decided, fuck it, you're not getting anything.
Essentially. And Vincent did bring up the fact that they're not in Azimuth and he isn't owned, but they didn't care. They had to fake a master, which is Effie now, for him to get anything.
For the time being, make this very clear. For the sake of it, Phoenix hears nothing of this. If Phoenix hears about this, he's going to beat the shit out of Effie or something like that. Just make sure to keep that in mind. This was some one-time thing for the sake of trading. Second of all, as much as Vincent might not enjoy it, as much as it might fucking piss him off to the highest degree, if they don't want to trade with him, they're not going to trade with him, as much as he might want that item. If that would have happened, he could have come to me, he would have done the trading with you, it doesn't fucking matter. Did they stop you from fucking selling anything because of your kind?
No. It was just him. I believe it's an Azimuth thing.
Here's a trick that I learned specifically. This was something that I would do with a trade buddy of mine who was still out there, who's now up top in Erie. Is essentially that next time that shit happens and they're like, oh, we don't sell you oil kind, that's nice. You would be next to him, a colleague of his, you'd be like, oh, it's fine, but you sell to me though, right? It's like, yes, I'll sell to you, of course. And then you use him as and then you use him specifically like, oh, what would you recommend would you sell this for? Well, like, basically what you do is, you might do the dealing when it comes to selling it, you'd use him as an advisor and a mouthpiece. They can't do shit about that.
That is true.
And if you're like, oh, I'm not going to sell to you, then why not? You're making a deal with them. They're just speaking for me.
True, true. That is essentially what Effie did. I just didn't think of it at the moment. I never really bother. Never run into the issue.
Fine, like I said. And if there's still going to be pricks about it afterwards, if they're still going to be like, oh, I'm not selling to both of you now, then fuck it. Fuck it. I'll figure out something. You come to me and I'll fucking talk with them. And at that point, they're going to do fucking deals with an ogre instead. And they're going to realize that I'm a little bit more brutal when it comes to my merchant dealings, alright?
Right.
Right. You're fine though, lass. Like I said. Can you check up on Vincent, make sure he's alright?
He's...
Yeah, let him sink his teeth into his creations, let him calm down for a bit.
Hopefully that'll help. Anyway.
It will. I know the lad a little bit now.
Fair enough.
Can 7 copper by L. Here.
Yeah, right.
How much does ale cost?
I believe so. I believe the ale here is about 2 to 3 copper.
Good day there. Good day. By all means. Want to have a conversation with you all lot as well when it comes to some trading, but focus on her as well.
Very rare t-shirt. No otter. No otter.
Of course, if I could help you, then we could continue.
Oh no, of course. I'd like to first of all wait for her to be done. Honestly, she's someone I wanted to make sure that gets the full attention since she's usually a little bit busy.
Without that, 7 God.
Of course, we'll have a moment after this.
We're the captain.
You are bound by sand as well, aren't you?
Why is you looking for the captain? Why did something happen? Excuse me to introduce myself, Bing Fortmaster. Not sure if you're gonna know. Oh, you're captain.
Yes, I made a mistake. I bought ugly otter for 1 silver. Bought ugly otter for 1 silver. No, I sold it for 7 copper.
I'll stay here for the time being.
What's a profit?
Security as well for the city.
Anyway, sister, I must do this deal. If you could...
I lost money. I did mistake. A mistake I have done.
You, I like to speak to you. You look like someone who would like stuff that I have, yes? You wanna buy, yes?
Paying full price for 2.
Come with me. Come with me. Me speaks to you. Exactly what I have. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come to the side. We speak to you what I have. Very good stuff. 6 gold. Sorry.
They are merchants. My God.
You're either going to have a conversation with me on a very official capacity,
and I look
or you're not
forward
going
to
have
future
conversation
business.
with me
I
at all.
know that times have been
I would
rough
like to
between us,
meet
but I do
you
hope
The moment we got here, we had some of our stock stolen by a dustbin buddy of ours, that is, and came in and stole it. Right underneath.
Oh, shite. We didn't even think about dust bunnies.
What are you trying to sell me,
Yes,
Matt?
we didn't.
General store.
Did we reclaim it?
Building over there on the corner.
I don't believe so. You'd have to ask my sister.
I happen to ask.
Was it a spice?
You might want to sell it.
Was it something edible?
From the front, I believe. She sells edibles.
It may have edibles.
Could be beneficial, like I said. Have a conversation.
Rather intoxicating things that send you to different...
No.
When it comes to alchemical wares,
Flower.
Not no name of flower.
Oh, she dares steal it.
Duly noted.
Yes, make sure they return everything or else it's out of your fucking pocket.
What do you mean, my pocket?
I don't know,
Sorry.
you and whoever else can speak with them.
I was saying, you Red Reach is like not flower, not no name of flower, not matters. Good matters what happens after. You see. I grab like a bag with powder in it. Red Reach, you use many ways. You can drink in tea. You can put in brownies. Not sure if you guys know what brownies here, but you put in brownies. You relax.
I'm surprised you was buying the Aurelian. It's very thick.
How much you willing to pay? Very rare, not here.
I'd go for
It is
400.
usually- It is-
Hello, sir.
5 silver. It is a price for it,
That's
yeah.
funny.
Considering
That,
my just not many have that.
Did you know what they look like? Do they have a hat?
You
Yes,
need
my
to
sister
see.
over there would know. She was in what research in
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some people that can speak their native tongue, so we'll be able to get it back, hopefully.
Tell them to keep away from our product.
They're weird little creatures. They're like raccoons. Probably ran across
It
those
was
in the
in your
northern
town,
ports.
so your responsibility.
Of course, that's why
Hi.
I'm handling
Two
it. It's
silver
a
and
pain in
7
the
copper.
ass. Wild
Alright.
creatures.
I'm glad that it has been
Oh, large one. I'm not selling right now.
I am what?
You may.
How may I help?
That's not a real lie.
I use Red Reach. I know what I do. It's good
Sure.
stuff. Use this
Fine,
morning.
fine. Why are you waving your blade around in the air like that?
Hey, what's up?
It's my blade. I do what I wish with it. Can I not?
3 silver.
I am bored. I've been here all day. Not a single other customer has been here for 10 minutes. You got a wish to buy?
Yes. Amazing.
Miss.
Yeah?
Miss.
No.
I had a question.
Have
The
me,
little
yes,
desk bunnies
sir.
that ran off.
It's like
do you know
super
what they
weed,
look
Julia.
Yes,
Very
my
addictive.
sister over there could sell you.
Oh yeah, no, I bought it
Made
for a
a
reason.
full bag. That's funny. You mean the one? You mean those things? Those things?
Yes, those things. You know
The
they
one
look
that stole.
Oh.
The one that stole. No, that
Hi.
did one full bag of Red Reach. That
as runic components as
Is he still there?
unless magical. Someone said magical. Someone said magic. Maybe survived. If it did, it had a hat.
Brings the mead? Was it the one with the long body?
I'll be right back. Thank
Long
you.
white hair?
You need magic to survive one bag of Red
And doesn't speak full common all the time?
luck and magic, I suppose. I don't know. Stole one bag, stole one of the things you keep around. Funny, that's thing. Yes, stole one bag of Red Reach. Done it only one time. If not dead, lucky.
Don't scare
Very lucky. Oh, okay.
Could you do me
Hello?
supposed to go out. I'm gonna make some. Try to make some sales.
Never mind.
That's facts.
Underpaid, no instruction.
Making sure no one steals anything.
2 silver for
I'm
instruction.
gonna go deal with some.
What are you guys doing?
Doctor, good luck.
Trading.
You don't have to.
Because I have automite, so.
I would really appreciate it.
Give me your goggles.
Oh.
What?
I want your goggles. Give me your goggles.
Yes. You see, I sold some Red Reach to that person over there. That was also
I think they had to go get them.
weird one with the weird leg. You see, they decided to.
They weren't wearing them.
Wait, you didn't need them for anything, did you? No, but I keep
No.
threatening to take their goggles. Okay, good. That's the secret. I'm just frightened.
Were you successful?
Not yet. I'm.
She's dragging an entire side of beef across the floor.
I'm trying to get the Aurelian, yeah.
Yeah.
Cordrin is too. I don't know if you've talked with him yet.
Yeah, VR. We're trying to get money, but no one knows where she is. Of course. You know, the person who demanded everyone go through her for town purchases is nowhere to be fucking seen by the stand. Kind of annoying.
Wait, who?
In the council meeting, Mani demanded everyone go through her for anything that would be a large purchase for the town, and she's nowhere to be fucking seen.
Is she awake still?
She should be.
Alright. I'll go running around and see if I can find her. How much are we missing?
I can easily. I can easily do at least half of the 250 if necessary, but I'd rather not. It is half of my savings. I can pay for it myself, but I'd rather not be broke. I need to afford enchantments and shit somehow.
I can also contribute a fair chunk, but that would also do the same for me. So, let me see if I can go and run around and find her.
She's dragging an entire side of beef behind her, or in front of her.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, here, we're gonna wrap. Hold on. We're gonna make this easy for both of us. She's got a bit of rope. She's gonna wrap it around the legs. Wrap it around the other leg and make a loop. Alright, now you grab one end, and I'll grab the other, and we keep pushing the pull together, alright?
You see.
Let's go!
Move.
Jesus! Thank you! Let's go sideways so we're not going in the forward.
Triel, with me.
Yeah.
I was just generally surprised by the person rather than the dress.
We need you really quick.
Yeah.
Well, more so, Triel needs you really quick. It's
So,
kind of important.
we just need you to... Tyrion's already approved it, but obviously we need to go through you, Treasurer. They have Ormite that is valued to them at about 250 gold. We need permission to use some, if any, to get it. It can be used to make 2 pickaxes or a drill, at least 2 pickaxes, that could be used to mine something we will need or can sell in the future, the mana crystals.
It's a large chunk of Aurelium, yeah.
It's quite big.
Like
And you
this
can.
big.
You would need money at the treasury for this, I'm assuming.
It would be for the town. People can probably pull together money to pay for it on their own,
Jasmine,
but
you can see a trail of blood coming from the curse.
Monty, when you're done here, go up and get Lily. I'll be back.
I believe they're going to be here for a little bit. How about we hold on that, because there's other things that I have
Sure.
to discuss in terms of, such as the
I'm going
bodies
to go through my
for,
memory
for
and
the
see if I
deceased.
can remember the exact price for a size of like that. But according to them, it is almost 50% off what it should be worth.
Is Bing looking at that price with you?
A little bit. I don't think he has the money for it, so he's not really caring.
Well, because the issue that we're running into is that they might be staying here for a bit longer. I'd prefer if people paid out of pocket. I would be willing to put some money in for this if it wasn't for the fact that we already have to pay for essentially the bodies of the deceased, which can go up to 150 to even 200 gold in itself per head. But even then, I'm not sure. That's still being discussed. That's the issue that we're dealing with here right now.
I see. I'll see if Tyrion himself will be willing to pay out of pocket. I'll ask. Thank you. Danke.
Alright. No problem.
I'll drink anything he turns down.
Okay.
When can you pay for it?
Okay. Try to get Trey outside.
I should find Mr. This after you.
Understood. We are missing your second. Or is he actually going to be your...
Cal will be assisting me in adjudicating this duel.
And them?
I'm just here to talk to
Triel?
Tyrion. I don't need to be here.
Make it
There will
quick.
be a sanctioned...
For the thing we talked about with Cordrin, would you be willing to give some of the cost out of pocket? Apparently Monty says we're a bit
close
tight.
out of pocket. Most I have at all. Spent 10 gold, had about 30. Most I could offer is another 10 gold. That's about it, out of my own personal funds.
Most I'm
Well, I
willing
won't
to
even put a
do
dent in
is 130, so it'd be 140. I'll walk around and see what I can find. See who's willing.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Luna and her opponent, I believe,
As we climbed down, one of the ropes that we were using for guidance had fallen. And we were stuck down at the bottom. Trail.
I did it by accident, but same height level, I guess, now. How much... They are selling Automite at the stand, so enough for even 2 pickaxes at least. If to make mining mana crystals easier and more efficient as more people have tools. The issue is its price. It is currently apparently valued at 250 gold. Where I'm walking around seeing who has money to pitch in for it. I can pay for at least half, bare minimum.
You want me to create these pickaxes that are capable of mining crystals?
If we manage to get it, that would be the goal, making the pickaxes or the drill. That or Bing would make it.
I can do it.
It's just a matter of we need to get the money together. Do you have enough to...
I'm gonna hand you a pouch.
How much is it?
Inside this pouch is what you've been asking for. There's 16 cobalt rings on the inside. I will ask for something in the future with those. I don't know what it will cost or what it will take. I will have to see what metals we have available. But in order to use one properly to harvest crystals at a larger rate without setting off chain reaction explosions is difficult.
I would say work with Bing when making it then. But it...
I will have to.
Just from my quick look at how big it was, the chunk of Automite they had, it was enough to make 2. I will do my best with this.
Pretty large chunk.
I will see if I can get at least half the price marked off, because cobalt is rare. And
Here.
not seen often.
She'll hand you a smaller pouch. There's 25 in there.
So I have to do 150. I need to get it down by 100. I think I can do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Trio.
Yeah?
Some of those cobalt rings. I need them for something specific.
How many?
However many it takes in order to create a head for a pen.
Maybe you could serve it on something like bread.
How big of a pen?
They're not stuck holding like a
Small, light, something someone small can use. Delilah size.
They'll take out...
This is for the gift I spoke to you about.
Ah, I see. So they'll take out 2 of the 16 rings and toss them to you. That should be plenty for a pen head. 14.
I believe he is over there. Qatar, okay, I see Qatar. Alright.
Excuse me?
The one is trying to sell him that automatic. Yes, madam.
Hello. I've wanted to look at the Automite a bit more closely. Examine it.
Oh yes, come in, madam.
Verify its price a little bit.
Is this of course, you may verify it as much as you wish.
Sister.
Yes, sister.
Is that from tree?
What? Oh, is
What
that...
make you so far when you're with?
Was?
Are you elf?
Yeah,
No,
I
don't... No.
I am. It's a long story. Someone cut them off and prevented them from healing. It was a cruel joke when I moved to Erin.
Remember, sister, we need... You can do business, you sure?
But else, like I said,
Yeah.
We've already done business. I did not know. I did not know that.
I'm actually.
Yeah, we need master to do business.
That we don't have.
I understand, but I don't think I have one. Do you
Sister.
not have a master? Do you?
No, I have never had one.
Yes.
We also have another customer.
He's going to want
Yes. Hello there. You want...
You may
want what
verify.
I
We've
have?
already
I
done
have
business
great
before.
stuff there.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good stuff. Now
Thank
listen to
God.
me. Yes.
I'm simply observing your collection of
Yes.
Herbs.
It is
Please do not touch.
I won't. I will.
But since you like herbs,
It is certainly
I
a
see you
fine
looking down
piece.
at herbs. I have very good stuff for you.
Very large.
Flower only grows in Azimuth. It is called Red Reach. When you make this flower change, you make it into powder. You can put it
What is my
into
guarantee
food,
that
into tea.
the
You can have it raw.
isn't just a false bottom
That's
and
right.
it
Like,
is as big as you say?
Okay, yes.
Really?
That is
Yeah.
five.
Check it out
Five
first.
silver for one bag.
Additional deep thought.
For your size. Hold on a moment, sir. Hold on a moment, sir.
Now that direction seems.
Okay, I see.
It does
No
glisten
false core.
in the light the way you would assume it would.
Yep.
Nope, it's completely genuine.
Keep your attention this way, perhaps.
I see.
Pardon me, I wish to put it.
Of course, apologies. I just wanted to be sure, you know, you never know.
No. Please. We love someone with a critical eye.
Well,
To understand that our
I-
products are of the finest wares. The one with the critical eye can appreciate what we are saying.
Yes.
I appreciate the attention to detail. I instead of eyes.
You won't try.
It's a fun joke. I've learned to joke about it.
Jim?
Yeah?
A word. For a minute.
If you could hold it for me.
We would have been back.
Danke.
Very happy, very
Yes.
social, you see?
Hold on her was weekend after we.
Yes, sir.
She's in full business mode.
Esmery's looking to try to get the Aurelium too. You might want to talk with her.
Understood. I will do just that. I was just getting into the business mindset. I was going to haggle a little bit. See if I get it down a little bit.
Oh, you certainly should, but
I know.
if you only have 125, then you can only do so much with that. But Esmery,
I have
might be able
100.
to help.
I have 150 plus 14 cobalt rings, which cobalt is quite rare.
Okay. Well,
I'll see what Esmery
up to you.
has.
He might be able to help.
Amaranth to make flowers, which make
very interesting.
sorts of breads and whatnot. Of course, they lack the properties of regular wheat to make them stretchy and produce the same type of breads, but such things can still be made. We happen to make cakes and whatnot of them, similar to those of maize.
How do you do that? You cook put into tea.
We've been traveling for a while. I mean, from all the way from Azimuth, I'm assuming.
How much would you want?
Gentle, you I've lost count. The waves.
Box, barrel, pouch.
Right. No,
Anything gentle will not get me anywhere. Yes, tell me
How much would a box go for?
Absolutely. I can make some tools with it.
Name your price.
I like how they're doing it.
So
You
if I
want
remember
to step one
correctly,
off
the
of me.
course is they all care about profits, making sure that money actually does come in itself, right?
Esmery.
No rule when it comes to the entire piece, right?
I was told you were also interested in the Automite. I have a decent amount. How much were you willing to give to get it? I think I might be able to get them down to a price I can afford. With what I
I was gonna
have.
try and trade.
How much?
I have 3 rings that are made using the magic crystals. I was gonna try and upsell them. Yeah, because it's not something that exists.
How much per?
I was gonna see if maybe I could just get away with selling them 1 or 2.
I currently have in gold 150 and 14 cobalt rings. If I can haggle them down into a trade,
Well, per pound,
I could maybe do that.
it's quite plentiful and cheap.
It's iffy
Usually,
right
only
now, but if you get me more, if I can use yours, it might be easier.
For a bag full.
Yeah.
Because they can always upset what it gives them.
But that is where we're from. Of course, here.
Gold, I barely have any. I do not have 150. I have bought a home and...
Would you be willing to give me
I bought
one
the
of
last
those
thing of Aurelium.
things?
One box contains approximately, let's see, if we're measuring a box
I can do that.
yay wide. And,
Do you have it on you or in your soul?
oh,
I do. I also have a necklace on as well, if you prefer that.
we're going for a box
What is it for you think is more appealing?
of the larger
Probably a
supply
ring.
crate, we'll assume.
Probably a ring. The gem would look nicer on
nine,
it. More to,
and then you could probably
it's more
fit
attuned to the
three,
fact it's the value.
5, 14 sacks perhaps.
One more customer for the a lot, 3 people are interested, but none of them
14 would be about 7 silver.
Here you go.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this is a rare product, and it is a firm stance on the pricing.
It's a gold ring, a fighter gem.
14 silver.
They're asking God.
GM present.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
Did the weird looking one offer you something?
Your boy. Quick question.
Katara,
With Bing's knowledge,
Katara, let me grab that.
and as Red's character has just said, this is about 250.
I was making sure.
250
No, it
gold
feels like
pieces.
everyone's whispering.
Is that about correct when it comes to the price, or is this, the marketing of like,
Ah,
a little bit
Wait,
higher than the actual price?
Selling for us now, a little bit higher than market, but you make sense the fact that they had to carry it, they had to travel with it, they had to bring it around. So it's the Apologies, correct
I thought they were our wares.
The amount
My
in there, though,
apologies.
you know you
That's
can
all
make mine not
Uh,
to drill or to pick at
Stations here.
It's
Come on,
a decent
this must be
amount.
yours. My apologies.
Overall, I just wanted to make sure when it comes to price.
Actually,
Thank
both
you so much.
stalls are
Yep.
are my sisters.
So,
they wanted that.
overall, when it comes to everything,
Might I suggest something? It might be
Oh,
250 in flat
Apologies,
price,
then. We'll
but
be borrowing
in
this one for a
terms
short
of what
time. We
you
shall be
can do
wrapping
with
up
it,
soon.
You can profit.
oh no, of course.
Beyond
Like, you could talk the entire thing about like prices, but this again, it's also the process because it is so much. And of course, so I'm not saying by all means that this is not something that's it is impressive. I'll give you that. But it's also the aspect of, first of all, you've traveled for this for quite a while in that sense, but you also need to put into consideration of you're from when it comes to courses, you're about profit. You want to make sure that actual gold comes in, and I'm assuming that you as employees would probably also have a quota to meet, don't you?
From our understanding,
Yes, of course.
like I said, wild raccoons.
So my suggestion is that the fact of everything. The thing about it is purchasing it is going to be a very interesting endeavor because in itself it is a big chunk. It's going to be hard to work with. Overall, I might even need Iridium tools to even start working it unless I take it as a full chunk, which in itself would also be way too hard of an endeavor. So you might have a lot of price in there. You might have itself, a lot to offer. The problem is you don't really have something to work with a lot. It's the entire aspect of, you want a slice of cheese, but you have the entire cheese wheel in front of you. It's going to take so much work just to get one entire slice out of it.
No, indeed. Which is why this is our second batch to this community, correct? I believe our first batch was bought before.
Indeed, it was.
With that in mind,
I promise you,
surely
it's
you
an
all
investment that
already
is
paid
worth
price
it.
once.
You can, if you would like to look at the quality of Iridium.
No, I can believe you by looking at it. I can gladly do that. I can already see the quality in itself is. So where was this found from?
Rather
Hold on.
big and heavy.
Okay.
It's about full of quality as far as you can tell. It's perfect.
I understand that by all means, but so where is this from? Is it directly from Azimuth, or has this been rebought by somebody else, or?
It is from the lands of Azimuth. Our finest jewelers and miners have acquisitioned a fine vein of this such fine metal.
So in itself already.
She's also following.
Oh. I look at the entire thing and I think it is very much interesting to have that, but it's the problem of also.
Do you want me to decide
Again, the main issue, the fact, is the quantity of it. If it would be half as amount of that, I would probably take that in a heartbeat. Because, again, the entire aspect of it being, half of it, I could probably smelt it a lot easier, work with it a lot easier. Hell, the reselling price would probably also be a lot of assisted due to shipping costs and everything. So, you having this,
I really appreciate
it's probably going to be a hassle to keep it around. It's also a high-value target for any sort of potential other trades in the future. So, look,
I'll move this over here.
I know you all want to have sales, and I also know that you guys care about price. I'm not going to fucking rip you off you. I'm not going to fucking say like, oh, I want 150 for the thing. Fucking heavens, I'm not an idiot.
Way more than that.
But I do understand that this is quite a bit, so it's going to be inconvenience to travel with it. It's also going to be inconvenience to have it around the entire time because you essentially you're walking around with a bag of gold the entire time. I understand your security, understand you're competent, but I also understand the materials you have.
By the way,
So,
your meat pie
I'd say.
popular. I reheated one of the few pieces from the other night.
Of course, I will finish this deal and be right
8
along.
different people came
Much
into the tavern
appreciated.
wanting that you have some.
Okay.
Definitely keep that recipe.
That one gentleman that was
somewhere, I mean,
Yes.
I made a couple things.
So,
I actually ended up making something
Here,
myself.
let us cut to the
I-
chase then. You wish to buy the entire lot. That's it.
I'll give the entire. I give you the entire lot for.
And it's actually extremely powerful. Would you like a demonstration? Or would you
190.
That's all I make.
200 even.
Oh, very.
I've been making
Give me.
Payment plans, Katara. Maybe they can
Unfortunately-
pay us over time.
We will not be
And then
around
we
long
send
enough
it
to
when
accept
fully paid.
payments. We are not local traders.
My-
Normally we do
Again,
this with
I'd
bigger
say-
bundle of
My- my
deals,
brain-
but
my-
for
my
this
brain
small
break-
amount.
breaked out.
I know you said. I know you said 200, but I'm gonna still have to do the fact that again we're cutting coins in this case
A little
here.
bit, yeah.
I do say.
I don't know if
We're gonna
Vincent
go with
does jewelry
950.
specifically, I
950.
think.
Sorry,
Vincent might be closer to
995.
what Monday does.
No, fucking 1095. So I'm fucking
One-
losing it. Just
195.
sweating.
195.
195. Thank you so much, dear. Apologies. I'm a little bit sweating here because it's been a while since I did some trading with proper competent people.
250. 195.
It is already 50 gold discount.
It is, but it's also the understanding of what you're dealing with here is, first of all, a hazard due to the fact of what exactly this is. People that understand the metal. I'm just an ogre. Sure, I could strength-wise probably rip this out of thing and fucking... Sure, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not an idiot. But you're gonna have something that's very dangerous to have around in that sense, besides some spices and that's it.
Oh, she had to go check
The other thing, transportation cost, and the third part is
I
also
can
the
go ahead and
fact
pay for
that
it though if you're waiting on us.
it's just, again, the main problem with the entire thing is the quantity of it.
Yes, of course.
What you're dealing with here is something that is very much expensive. I'm understanding of that.
My own ledgers.
But it's also one of the main reasons that you want to turn this into a profit. The problem is that the longer you have this, the more people will be knowing about this, the more people might be seeing you all as a target, potentially
That's why
take
we
that. So the way I'm seeing is, of course you'll travel, but I'm assuming with all your guys' experience, I'm sure it has happened in the past, that people have found out you're trading a specific item, either something more of rarer quality, specific metals or anything, and you get followed and chased. Next thing you know, the next town you arrive and it's gone.
It is the danger of mercantile, I agree, but here I will give you a final offer, and please work with me if you can. I will provide it for 200 gold, but in addition to it, I will provide you an additional, let's say, 10 gold of additional items from our stock as you wish. It may be herbal, it may be weaponry, it may be jewelry, to at least make that difference for you. But 200 gold
How
is
about
the
this?
minimum I can hold on.
How about this? I'm willing to take that deal under the one circumstance. Some of the wares that might be here are already sort of, for the sake of it, a lot of the trading has already happened over the day. How about you write me sort of a letter for the Corsairs with your words on it, so to confirm it, have a seal on it as well, that if we need a specific something or other from the Corsairs due to specific shipment costs or whatever, it will be delivered to us of a quantity of 10 gold at maximum.
A credited statement then.
Such a thing.
Basically.
Rare, but doable.
What does this say on the front here?
200
Same
gold, and
rarity,
then
the
let's
same way
10
that
gold
comes
worth
to
of
the Aurelium,
product,
so basically. Credited when it comes to items of any sort, can be herbs, ores, tools, anything, but to a maximum of 10 gold.
I will provide it for common items and no custom request.
They had a little bit of asthma surprise.
Ooh, no custom request, that might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, Red Rich.
Because in itself, like, that is no, again, no disrespect to your trade company, it's also the
that comes in
understanding of what can we
the,
get.
That comes into the amount of no furnished jewelry with names engraved or weapons made to a specification, things of that nature.
We are not able to fulfill those sort of requests in a timely manner where a credit may be respected between captains.
Then for the sake of it, I'll once again go for the last option, which is, again, the 10 credits, 10 gold pieces, common items. I'm fully willing to go for that. But in turn, we're going to go with the 195.
Perhaps be interested in. Have you heard of Summer?
Very well, my friend. We will do the 195.
That's
As
good.
you are one of the few who respected us during our last encounter here. And
Oh, by all means.
apologies. I've been standing all
I
day.
understand. By all means, like I said, and this again, as being part of this town, not directly in itself, I'm still a contractor. I deeply apologize for what happened the last time. We've continued to make sure that this individual will stay the far fuck away as possible from you, and I hope that so far none of the other people in town have not given you any sort of trouble.
Jesus.
No, unless one of my brothers or sisters has reported it. It has been a peaceful encounter this time around.
Wonderful, as it should have been the first time. But
Mr.
again, I
Kata,
deeply
there
apologize.
was one dust bunny that stole my sisters.
By Red Reach! By Red Reach, Kata!
Yes, I do recall
Had
that
bad
one.
trip.
Very, very bad. The karma got him.
For stealing a bad
they-
trip.
Did they return it? That one.
No, got paid, got paid.
I will let
Not sure,
my
have
brothers
the
and
same
sisters
house,
handle
but
that
not
matter. I
sure.
must
Yeah,
tend to
got
another
paid.
one. Please, for the rest of the
By all means.
I shall sign have them provide me a document. We will both sign it, and you'll be credited the amount.
Of course.
Agreed.
Absolutely,
Please
it'd
provide
be
him the
appreciated.
merchandise and process the rest of his payment.
I've heard about them.
Yeah.
Means appreciate it. Alright, if you just actually, could you put it down one more time so I can get the gold? It's a little bit much. I have it at my home. I'm gonna be right back. It's just around the corner. I'll be right there.
Yes, take it again.
For your,
Just did it. My stomach, it kills me.
That's the art of
hand it to him and he'll give it to you.
What do you mean? Did you eat some bad shit? Did you eat bad
I can
Red
amend
Reach?
it for you.
No, I haven't eaten nothing. That is my problem here. I wish we
Oh, yes, you can have, oh, you know what we should go get the gun. Okay.
So much running around, he beat me to it. This is something I like doing. But I guess he beat me to it.
What are you saying, sister?
You all.
I'm not sure if it's me or Red Reach.
Of course, ma'am. There you go. For the time being. There you go. Sack. 195 gold pieces. It's a little bit heavy,
There you
careful.
go, sister.
Right.
What did you have in mind?
By all means, ladies, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making deals and leaves on.
Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
much
yes,
for
absolutely.
working with us. We'd appreciate it.
Absolutely. Pleasure's on mine. I'll get there.
Very interesting, man.
And Erebos has been summarily put into the
Deal.
So it'd be lovely. Have you any sort of local?
Oh, you want to trade? Yes, you want to trade.
I appreciate
You want to trade?
Hey,
No, you want to trade?
Yeah.
talking to you. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. He just kind of beat me to it.
Sister, they have gifted us, sister.
Are you alright?
Oh, this is
Yeah.
beautiful, sister.
Come on.
Oh, look at this. Just giving you.
The good thing about this is this entire thing is going to make sure that for a long while we're not going to have any sort of Aurelian problems for a while. Like I said, 2 pieces of pickaxes or something. Once I get the smelter up and running, should be no problem at all. Like I said, the smelter will probably be a lot cheaper to make than this, but overall, having these produced immediately right after it is going to give us so much more time to work with, and actually going to give us so much more of an advantage when it comes to building certain things.
I know that too well. I was so used to Zool just having the tools. Or, I should say,
And
more.
overall, the fact of them going for
It being available.
them going for 250, I mean, it's like standard market price, like for like Corsairs, traveling costs and everything. Specifically when
You-
this entire
when
thing
I,
goes from like
when I say you beat me to it, I was going to bring them down to, in the moment, 150 gold, and then she'll pull up a bag of cobalt rings and another, a ring with a fire gem in it, or fire mana crystal in it. Trade.
those would be very good for trade, but the problem is also the fact that if we would have done that, we would have also lost resources on our end. Most of the gold that's come here is technically out of my own pocket. This is part of the stuff that people owe me for the fucking debt, so this goes right straight back into town. So, when it comes to that, we have the rings, we have the fire crystals. I'll be sure to have. I still have some of the smelted stuff when it comes to Ismiri's tools, which we need to do once the smelters is done. But after that, we can get this stuff done and, work with it a lot more.
I'm going to see if I can use the rest of my gold zen to get some more refined gems. something a bit
Oh,
fancier.
by all means.
Maybe I can sell it back
Work
to
together
them
with this
later
I
when
know
I
you
make the jewelry.
I know you're a jeweler as well. Work together with this mirror. He's a jeweler as well. You guys can work together and haggle something down more further.
Yeah, I know.
Is the Crafters Guild door open?
There we go. No, but I can unlock it.
Your ring
I'm
back.
just leaving a light crystal for, I guess, whoever needs it.
Didn't need
Oh,
it.
they didn't like it.
No, just didn't need it. Bing beat me to it.
Oh.
No idea what they would want it for.
2 bags.
But I did plan on
hopefully
possibly.
selling future trade.
I did plan on possibly getting the more refined jewels. But
Ooh.
I already got all the unprocessed jewels, but a more refined emerald or ruby would be nice, and it would be quite funny to sell it back to them next time they're here.
We can probably dress it up a bit.
Were you successful, Trio?
Take out your pouch. Didn't need it. Bing beat me to it. I was gonna bring them down to 150, but he brought them down to 195, and a little extra random things.
Well, I hope you give Phoenix back his rings.
You sparkling?
Yeah, I will.
Yes, it's my light affinity.
Oh. That was a sparkle off, sorry.
Yours are beautiful.
I like yours. Thank you. I just use little grains of sand and reflect light off them.
If we get Eris over here, you should see different versions of it.
Your rings.
My name. It's Nashville.
All 14.
Like a sugary tart powder.
Let me know when you're ready, by the way, Trio.
I'm just going to see what I can get down their gem prices to.
Okay. The effect that it has. But I think it would be more than worth it for not only its military and...
It's made of clay. This is all made of clay.
Did
I don't.
Everything made of clay.
Would you guys like a lantern?
Did the gem person go to sleep?
Could we? No, it's quite alright. We'll be.
No, my sister, I think they needed a tiny break or something. Sister, oh my god!
Oh, I see, they're back. Oh no, now they're dying.
Welcome back, sister. Uh-oh.
I am so sorry, I did not mean to
The sister
lie.
returning killed their sister.
I have no money.
No, sister, no!
Damn.
Not your toe, sister, no!
Oh, wait.
Oh. Well, they're fighting.
They're returning. The flux will not win. The non-elemental spirit of flux will not win today.
These motherfuckers!
Oh, it seems to be fucking winning right now.
Oh, it won.
Yeah, they won. Yeah, it won.
They didn't win. They lost.
Well.
Sister, no!
Anyway,
I already just got back, sister.
Swindled it down to a 200 at lowest.
so I know
What is it, madam?
your more refined gems, since the ornament just got purchased, it was what I was interested in, but the gems... Goodbye, Ori. The gems do still interest me as a jeweler. I would like to... I know you said 20 to 30
All
per?
my unprocessed gems. You wish to buy the rest of my stock?
How many are there?
Are you down for tea?
If I may ask.
The rest of my individual gems that aren't in jewelry. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, so I can make my own jewelry.
Now, there is a box here. It just, Bing took the box.
Right, you know, the Oromite box is gone, but the box is there.
Yeah.
It's a jewelry box now.
Okay. For the rest of just the processed gems, the individual gems, each individual one, those were of the finer quality. We got many different cuts here. Very, very nice. Coming in various different sizes. So I would
Sister.
say for... yes, ma'am.
I'm going to go and find the rest of our sisters and brothers to help take down the stone. Night is falling.
Of course, Barrett. What do we need? I will finish this up and then I'll start packing things away.
Perfect.
Alright. So for the rest stock, I believe it would be about 20 gold for every single unprocessed gem that isn't inside a bracelet or inside a necklace, that's what my offer.
Onto it until she shows up and we can hand it.
Total 20? For all of them?
Total 20 for the rest. First for the rest, the ones that are individual, yes.
Do you mind
Very
if I
good, boss.
inspect
I
some of the
definitely
more
will fit
finer
it.
ones?
And-
I have a keen eye for
Oh,
details.
yes, go. I understand, and you are bought from us previous, and it is rather dark, so if you'd like to get a lantern or something to get over it.
That's quite alright. My vision in the dark is decent. I've lived in Zool for most of my life.
And I can focus on other things.
Hmm.
One sec, God is speaking to me.
Oh no. Oh my god. A
Okay,
divine
God is
revelation.
speaking to me. What are you saying? My bad.
These are quite good. The finer ones at least.
Inspect it as much as you like. You know I am not shy of my purse.
See. That's the ones even, they are quite decent.
Go if you were to go find the light, think about it. Shine through, make sure that there is no indents anywhere.
Of course. I will be right back. Wait for me.
Go grab that light.
They have to be fitted. Because otherwise, these hurt when they get pressed down too long.
Yeah, that's like putting that on my fingers. Yeah. The best for you would be to have it cold in the helmet.
Look how pretty it is.
Arius, very
still
good. Bring
selling?
back the light. Yes, this is our last one, however. Is there something that you need?
Maybe.
Oh,
you selling some jewelry?
Yes, they're trying to get all our process individual. I was offered them 20 gold.
There
I
are
actually
a
have,
few embellishes I see now putting it in the light. That is 15 gold sound.
17.
16 sound good?
And we were headed
16.5.
to the cave just to look around. Linz and I just look around, and so we tagged along.
I think I can do that. 16.5 silver?
Light crystals were at the bottom of a big pit.
Excellent deal.
And so we went down.
If you could.
Enjoy your gems. Would you like me to put them in a little bag for you once again?
Yes, of course.
Sister! You're back!
Sister! I forgot the bag! I forgot the bag of Red Reach! I had to run so fast no one saw me run! Oh my god!
Right, let me make sure people aren't in the tavern yet. Hold on.
It is the air of the
There you
space,
go,
sister!
madam.
And for you? Feel free to keep the lantern. I don't really need it. I can see fine in the dark.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much for your
If you do need to use any of these, feel free to ask. But, they do still have jewelry, if you wish to get the finished pieces and work with those.
Maybe.
We have a bunch of
Maybe.
finished pieces, yes, of course.
We also gotta do business in the tavern so we can get you some food before you sail out.
We'd pack out to make sure nobody steals from under our nose. Who are you hiding?
So I'll do this now.
We're making up, sister. We're not gonna get some in, sister. I can
wanted to
get
watch
some in and have
You
it.
can pack up
No,
and then
I
eat.
grabbed the sample and spores shot out and filled up the whole cave. And
Right. I'm ready.
Yeah, I can get the food prepared ahead of time.
Alright.
Phoenix wasn't high though. He just threw him just to throw him. Phoenix literally was like apparently immune to them. But he just.
I do have one thing I want to show
He's
you
up.
to the rarity in the leaf side actually.
In a bit.
Oh, hello. Yes, I've been on a bit of a hike.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, hello.
Red magic crystal.
Actually, I heard Phoenix went down to get mana crystals. Did he manage to?
I've been causing trouble in my absence.
Yes, you are gonna need to speak to him to get those from him, yeah.
Zap.
Okay.
Zapham.
Alright.
You know how we went to the Vale and
I had to pay
I
him
got really high
with cobalt jewelry.
and Linz ended up getting really bad.
He wants precious metals, so if you've got any, you can probably.
What if I told
have
you
a little
I
bit.
went to a
Get him back.
cave with Linz today?
Some jewelry that Bailey had in the ship.
We got really high
Oh.
and Linz ended up really badly.
Do you know,
There's a bunch of
do you
gems
know
and
elf
metals and
culture
stuff.
out of character?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Do you?
Understood.
But so
It,
basically
cobalt
we were,
means
I think
hope
I
or
underst-
cobalt means
going
hope
to the
or
cave,
morning.
And we ran into Phoenix. Well, I was looking for a different cave that I did eventually find.
Basically, hope for the future or
We were
mourning.
going to the cave
Basically,
to see if that
you
was the
probably
right
stole it
cave.
from funerals.
And we ran into Phoenix, and Phoenix was
Oh,
looking for some light crystals.
got
We
it.
helped him
Okay.
for the light crystals. They were
Understood.
really deep down a hole. We got trapped
That's
in
if
that
you
hole
in
because
character
Yeah,
know about
yeah.
elven culture.
Phoenix went down the
A bit,
road.
yeah.
And I was like,
You know how
I am the elf who
you
doesn't
know
know
what
about elven culture right now.
tie a new rope.
No, you don't
Anyways.
seem to.
And then he's like, I don't trust that thing. Because
I wonder why.
Anyways,
And so he grabbed a limb.
Oh, there you go.
How is
tried to harvest a mushroom that was down there, and spores
the,
shot everywhere, and we both got
going?
caught. Phoenix wasn't tied though. And he was immune to
Crystals, ingredients with the
grabs
other.
limbs. He
So is it
goes
going to be
like
finished
this,
tonight or tomorrow?
And then looks at Linz and goes, "Trust me." And then
I
tries to
don't
screw
know.
him up.
It depends on her, and if I guess she
Honestly,
said
at
if
this
she
point,
works
it's
on it
probably
alone.
tomorrow.
or something.
Hits his face,
Probably,
falls back down
but
the hole.
it could be
And
started.
you,
I mean, it
You
could
and I
be
need to
started tonight, but we'll do that first.
But he's alive, right?
He's alive.
if you want to come with us, you can.
Attention, everyone! This
What are
is
you
the
talking
last
about?
call for the great Corsairs here to sell. If you want to buy, come buy now. No more later, yes?
What if I buy more?
You heard?
What are you going to be talking about?
No, no buy more later.
Spirit things.
I'm good.
No, but what if I buy more time?
Out of my league. Out of my league.
Hold on.
You might find it interesting.
Just like how I find Sims interesting, I doubt it.
We'll be in my house if you need me.
Gotcha.
Do you wish to buy product or do you wasting your talent?
Whispering.
She's telling you that you're whispering, sister.
Yo, whispering. Red Reach makes this effect. But trust me, you want buy Red Reach? You do know what Red Reach is, yes? You know what Red
Give
Reach?
me all your spices.
No, not understand. Red Reach, not
Apology, where'd you go?
you divinities, yes? You put in tea, you put in brown.
I do. There you are.
Right then.
Sorry, I had to check something, so the door closed right before I got here. Had to shadow in.
You're fine. Alright. So. Cordrin proposed an interesting idea.
Oh, understood. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So. And this is something we need to keep quiet and private. He wants to try and banish Gallo. Here's how he proposes to do so. We know that we have to fight Gallo to weaken Gallo enough for Talia to do whatever she has to do with this ritual, right?
Yeah.
The weaker that Gallo is, the easier it will be for her to, hopefully, in theory, win over this and succeed. Cordrin wants to, in those final moments, make it seem like that it succeeded and Gallo was vanquished. But in those moments, he wants to try and quickly craft a banishment spell circle and banish Gallo in that moment.
That is a large rune. Not even a rune, that'd be a large
Indeed.
sigil. to even
Here's
do.
Here's the thing. The problem is we cannot guarantee where Gallo will be defeated at, right? There's no way to guarantee that. Which means we would have to make a circle large enough to encompass the entire area of where we're going to fight this. And we would have to do this without other people knowing.
Well, I am going to likely know. Fuck. I can ask Tyrion the location so I can get a look at where the light barriers will be set up, or wanted to be set up. And then we can encompass the entire area as best we can in a hidden ruin. The only problem is, bigger just makes it take more mana.
I know.
It doesn't make it
It's
better.
gonna take a lot of mana. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
I have a lot. It's
So
one of
do
the few
I.
things I'm
But
proud
here's
of.
the thing. I mean, Ayla does too. A lot of people in town technically have a large amount of mana. Here's the thing, though. We are going to be probably exhausted as fuck fighting this guy.
I won't be
Which is gonna
fighting.
make this even more difficult. Fair. But do you think you'll have enough mana to channel the entire circle and complete the spell?
Get me a shit ton of dark mana crystals to take from. I don't care if it mana overloads me.
Well, there's a whole entire cave apparently with them.
Is the other option. You know that ring idea I had? Did I tell you about that? The one that
Which
casts spells for you at the cost of breaking the tiny stone in the ring.
Right.
What if I just made a shit ton of those while doing the sigil? They would just... I would have like 5 on at a time and they'd slowly break one by one. And then before they got to my own mana, put on new ones while chanting with the other hand. They won't last, most likely. And I'd probably need like 50 of them. But
You would need a lot.
But the size of the mana crystal would be so small that we could probably get the good amount of them. It's just a matter of time, how long it takes to make them all. The other option is the mana potions, but those limit you to... Those get disgusting after like a certain amount of time and they stop working too well.
Yeah, and then you're gonna probably be worse off at the end of that.
Yeah. The only other option is... Stasising a dark mana crystal that I can take from to make it last longer. Like shock rocks. Because if you didn't know, that's how shock rock works. They use the stasis rune to sustain themselves. Oh.
Hello. Oh, hi Ames.
You should, in theory, not need your light here.
We can see.
Oh, that is better. Okay. I didn't even think to try it. I was so used to it. Ames. Thank you, by the way. Also, there's some Z colliding on that, but I think you can only see it if I turn the light on.
Yeah, it's the light.
No, that's proper Z lighting.
Okay, well.
I see it when the light's on.
It's probably my light. I think it's
the
my
light
light
then.
spell.
Yeah.
It's my light spell.
Yeah.
It's the light doing fucky things. Okay. Anyways, aside from that, question for you: when a spirit is banished back to their gate, to the elemental plane from which they came from, I know that they lose basically all of their power, and they have to find their way back into our realm. When that happens, do they lose any contracts that they have as well?
Yeah, so it's basically like they go back to the astral plane and they sort of return to the river of whatever element they're from. And then they would have to again sort of begin over, with new memories and new new contracts and everything. So
that's what I wanted to make sure, because I wanted to make sure that my memory was correct on that before I started saying anything. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, Ames. Appreciate it.
Okie doke.
Okay. So if we can do that, here's the thing. If we can successfully banish Gallo, right? Banishing Gallo is the best outcome we can have, in my opinion. We don't create a power vacuum. We don't have Talia trying needlessly sacrificing her life, or, you know, if this ritual of trying to become a pseudo spirit fails, right? If we can banish Gallo, Gallo gets sent back to the Dark Gate, basically to whatever the plane of the dark element. When a spirit is banished, they lose basically everything. They start back at 0. They have to find their way, basically, they have to grow again. They have to find their way out of the plane. They have to find themselves again, basically becoming a new spirit.
So
also, when that happens, they also lose any contracts that they have had. All their power basically is just reset. So
the
while
same
killing
outcome,
one,
but better.
yes, and it doesn't. It might still consider creating a power vacuum,
But it wouldn't
but it doesn't
erase
necessarily.
a spirit from the land.
Correct. And it probably would have less of effect on our world and on the spirit hierarchy.
What is the pseudo spirit ritual they want to do?
She'll pull a book. It's very well worn. She'll place it there for you. The lore document for this, by the way, is on the Wardens Discord. It is literally titled Pseudo Spirits, I believe.
You fuck. What's it under? It's just a lore doc?
Yeah, that's the lore document.
Is it sure?
Let me... Hold on. Let me go to my Google Docs and I'll pull it for you really quick. Because I have it saved. Oh my god, blinding. Ah! I can't see. I can see, but oh. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are you in my DMs? There you are.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
There you go.
I don't think it was updated.
There you go. There's the Google Doc. So basically the from what I was told by Beta, the part that is basically written in the book is the first section before it goes into pseudo spirits, but basically it would all be outlined in that book.
Mm-hmm.
So like the first 2 paragraphs are the in character written part, and then the other 2 parts are the what would be found when reading it. Yeah. So Talia said she found this book in the library. How she found this, I don't even know. Doesn't honestly make sense to me, but that's what she's trying to attempt to do.
Is she fucking stupid?
She's desperate more than anything.
So she's willing to become what she doesn't like. Anyway. For what?
Yep.
Someone who's already going to leave us alone if we leave him alone?
She believes otherwise. Which, quite frankly, I honestly don't even know what to believe.
They have
from
a
her.
fucking contract. Finish it. Be done with it. For fucking... I'm getting tired of it. I'm genuinely
here's the
getting tired of
problem.
it. Her contract is to fucking kill people. That's it.
So, I spoke with her earlier today. Because I wanted to get this from her mouth, as well as reiterate to her what she's asking us to do. Her contract, as it is now, was forced upon her when she killed her father. Her father was the original holder of the contract.
Yeah.
She killed him in a duel, which basically, from what she told me, was basically meant as she wanted to prove herself, and it was meant to be a duel to draw first blood, but she killed him instead. Girl with problems at a young age, basically. Anyways, upon killing her father, Gallo apparently got upset with it and transferred the contract onto her, hence why she gained lycanthropy. Basically, the entirety of the deal was ritualistic sacrifice of consuming of hearts from her during the full moon and whatnot, and upon doing so, fragments of power would be given to her from Gallo, basically making her stronger and stronger until the day she died, in which case all of the power that she accumulated from however many hearts that she consumed during her lifetime would then be transferred over to Gallo. That's basically how, from what she said, that's how his contracts work with people.
Yeah, it's not forced.
Basically collects them at the end of... Yeah, he basically collects it at the end of their lives.
Whether or not they do it or not isn't forced. It's just... I believe they said it was like some kind of instinctual thing.
It kind of is forced and kind of isn't. Because I think Gallo has... Gallo apparently gets control. Like, he can see and hear through those he has contracts with, and it can also basically take control at sometimes. That's what she said. But at some point, right, the contract was altered. They summoned Gallo, and basically Wulfric created a new deal, which Talia said that she had no part in because she was unconscious at the time. The new deal, from what Talia said, was that she had to go out and kill the remaining members of her former pirate crew.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
And retrieve some kind of item. What item it is, she has no idea. She just was told that she would know it when she saw it. Talia has no idea where any of her crew members are, or if she does, she's not saying anything. Basically, the crew went dark after they betrayed her. So, hence why Talia hasn't gone out and started trying to fulfill her end of the contract. To which she believes that Gallo is going to come, quote-unquote, collect, because she hasn't done anything.
Spirits are to severed, right? Their deals, they follow it to a T.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't give a time limit.
Nope.
He won't do
never set a
anything.
time limit when he made the deal.
He can't do anything.
She believes otherwise, but...
If by technicality, if Gallo kills Talia now, he is breaking the deal by making her incapable of finishing it.
Correct. Believe me, I tried explaining things and Talia got up in a bit of a huff that I was trying to speak like I knew what I was talking, like knew more about Gallo than her, which, granted, she does know more about that Gallo than me.
But you know
I've
how
studied
they
spirits
work.
all my life. Exactly. I've studied spirits all my life. So she believes that she has no choice but to basically find a way to end this contract.
This ritual that they have to do, does it require a sigil? And does Talia know how to draw it herself?
Probably not.
Then it's easy. When they start to do the ritual, instead of telling them how to make the sigil for the pseudo spirit, tell them how to make a banishment.
We switch the runes around.
Easy. They won't know what the fuck they're doing. They won't know what they're reading. They're just applying the mana. The only issue that might come out is Gallo starts saying, "What are you doing? Why are you banishing me?" And then if they stop, we continue. Because at that point,
regardless of the matter,
he's
we
weak
still
enough.
have to fight him. Yeah. Right.
It's either replace the runes
That just might work.
to prevent the ritual from doing what they want it to do, or encompass the entire fighting arena. Which, if we do use the light dome, we could add a second layer to it that is a banishment. He can't get out of the dome unless he breaks it, and the banishment would encompass the entirety of the dome. I would need to talk to Thomas about that and Amelia, but it's an idea. That's option 3. Probably the first option, if anything, but option 3 of what I've given an order.
The thing is, we need to find a way to do this and not letting Talia find out. So whoever we tell about this, we have to make sure that they're keeping their mouth sealed. Basil's going to help us with this as well.
I think I can trust Thomas. I don't know about Amelia.
I think so too. I'm not sure on Amelia either.
So we can tell Amelia that we're still making the dome, but me and Thomas can work on hidden runes within it. Us working on that isn't strange.
Here's the thing that has me worried, right? I spoke with Thomas the other day about this whole plan Talia has and how basically suicidal it is. It's still suicidal, let's be real. He was telling me that through his studies of what he found out, the Gallo that they were fighting wasn't even Gallo in his entirety. It was only partially him.
Yeah, I think I remember something about the unfinished summoning.
Yeah, it was an unfinished spell. Talia claims otherwise. The Gallo wouldn't send a fragment of himself to do dirty work. He would go there himself personally. But Gallo didn't show up there fully.
If he did, it'd be much stronger of a presence. Even I would know this.
Exactly. And even then, Gallo was toying with them. 5 minutes was what I heard. And he wiped the floor with him.
They should all be dead.
So why did he stop?
Because it was
he
fun.
did the 5 minutes. But why did he not kill them?
And probably because he didn't want to.
Possible. Talia thinks otherwise, obviously. Talia is as prideful and arrogant as Gallo is, to be honest.
Like spirit, like daughter. I think our best option is replacing the runes. they don't seem to know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to runes. Hopefully no one checks them for her. They come to, the professionals. I will tell Arvis about it as well, so in case they come to him.
Yeah.
But the
Otto's gonna
second
be there,
best...
but Otto might say something.
Otto is 100% against the fight. I know that for certain. However, he's going to help.
I do too.
I doubt he'll care if it's a banishment or a pseudo-spirit ritual. I don't think he'll care. He'll just know both will work.
So we have a chance. Right, so that gives us a chance.
The other option we have is encompass the entire fighting arena, assume he won't leave on his own, and the last option is encompass hidden runes inside of the dome barrier. Because I was told that we did get a good chunk of light or other crystals.
Yeah, Phoenix said he got a fair few of them.
We just need a
Alright.
relatively massive one for the dome we want.
Well, we have the workings of a better plan. Honestly, it's better than the one that Tyrion is thinking of right now, too. So we need to definitely bring Tyrion in on this.
Yeah, apparently Tyrion wants to make smaller dome barriers for healers, but it might not be easy.
Right.
Resource priority goes to making the dome barrier with the hidden runes. Then 2 extra deployable ones for healing people healing. I will have to warn him that there is no way in or out of these unless I do a little extra and make it cost even more mana crystals, but I doubt he'll want that because efficiency, and we're going to run out at that point then. The other option. Basically, if you're in one of the healing domes, you better not want to get back up and fight again. You are in there until it either runs out of mana or breaks.
Yeah. Alright. We have our plan. At least we have a semblance of a better plan. Now we just have to make sure how to get it to work. Although I don't think we're going to be trying this until after the tournament is done, which I need to prepare for myself on that, because I'm going to be participating in it.
Yeah, we need to finish the prototype for the domes for that.
Still
Also,
want to learn illusions?
But I kind of need to. How else am I going to make that rune for the unicorn? You kind of asked me to do that, knowing you can do illusions, without teaching me how to do them.
Hello, Jason.
Hey, Ames, question for you. In terms of illusion magic, obviously there are 2 subsets of it. One is for Kitsune, one is for a base illusion magic. Would the Kitsune themselves have knowledge of how to do basic illusion magic as well, or is it just would it primarily just be only their innate ability?
It would differ from person to person, I think.
Okay. Okay.
So it would be whether or not you were taught it.
I haven't necessarily said anything. So I mean, if you're okay with me, actually, just.
So if you think about the character and their background, you think it would make sense that they would have been taught that kind of thing, then it's perfectly fine to say that. She was given the basics or whatever. So long as it's not like a whole new ability, it's okay.
No, yeah, it would be basic ability stuff. Okay, I can work with that. All right. Thanks, Ames.
Okie doke.
I can show you.
That would be useful, even just the basics of how it works, so I can make runes from it. That's how I make my new runes. I see how the magic works and then make something based on the scriptures I know.
It is basically taking... The best way I can describe this to you, right? Take an object. The school of magic itself is essentially utilizing magic to hide it from the mind's eye. So like this, for example.
Hmm.
You wouldn't know that I was necessarily wearing a mask, now would you? And yet I can make it appear and disappear. Simple as that. The trick is to know what exactly it is you're trying to hide. Which means you would need to know the shape, you need to know the size, weight, anything like that. These are things you need to take into account.
So it needs definition.
So like, for example, I can take my mask off.
Descriptor.
But you don't see me holding it now, do you?
But it's there.
Reach out and touch it. You would feel the mask. Simple as, right there. But you wouldn't see it.
Illusion's magic, right?
Yes.
I hate Triel. She's going to use her intermediate mana scanning from her eye and look for the mask. And she's also just in general looking in your general direction, so anything else.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's what I mean by I love Triel. She's basically looking for the mask, but she might see more.
So, I will simply say, she won't see anything more, because if you've read the other document, Kitsune magic, or Kitsune illusions is very, very unique. There are very few things that can break that illusion, because it is an innate ability to them.
Yeah.
There are things, but Triel more than likely would not have them, as most of those techniques and all of that were lost several centuries ago. Items still exist, but they are very, very, very rare. So, in terms of this, yes, utilizing her sight, she would be able to see the mask, the entirety of its outline. Maybe not so much the fine details like the paint and all of that. Like on the mask
she would only see the magic.
But she would be able to see the full outline.
Yeah, she would only see the magic.
Yeah, she would see the magic flowing over and coating, basically making a perfect outline of the mask. Anything else that you might notice? You might notice a pouch on her belt. That's about it. Everything else is hidden by her innate ability.
That's where you put that.
You may be able to detect something a little different, but whether or not she would even recognize it. It is very well hidden.
Probably not. She'd probably just
Yeah.
She'd probably just make note of it. It's like, yeah, you use illusions, but it's like she won't care.
She wouldn't pin it.
She'll
Yeah,
basically just be like, hiding mask, a hiding coin purse. There's something else. I don't care.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead then.
So that's where you put it. I was wondering where you grabbed that from. So it would need a definer for what it is. A bunch of descriptors based on what kind of item it is, shape, weight. Oh god, shape would be so detailed based on what it is. It would need to be size, width, curvature, depth, need the height, length. I guess, would it be, no, that'd be depth. volume.
Not to mention, you're gonna have to find a way to... You have to find a way to make it so that when someone looks at it, the mind's eye does not see it.
Could use dark magic, but that one would be... Could use reflecting light.
That would be my suggestion.
Reflecting light has always been one of the types of invisibility I've liked to use, but putting something into a shadow is easier for me. But for a horn, that would leave a really obvious black spot on their head.
Hello.
I'll use light magic for it.
You alright? I need some help.
Vi?
What's up? Take this thing off me. I can't take it off.
Help? How?
No, it's too tight. And my arms are exhausted. Yep. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna fill you in real quick. Phoenix passed out in the cave in the ice part. Otto, Leilani, Ruby, and I dragged him outside. I went to get a guard. Fucking half the town went out to help him. He's in the clinic, he's fine. I'm laying down, I'm exhausted.
Why the fuck did Phoenix go back there?
I don't know, I don't care, I'm tired.
Here, hold on.
Alright, well, we have the ideas.
Here. You should place the journal next to you.
Thanks. Do your thing. Don't let me take you away from you.
Yeah. Alright. Is there anything more you'd like to know?
I think I can start here on my own. I will come back if I need help, because the rune could get difficult. I am essentially making a brand new illusion rune that very few people do on their own from scratch.
Yeah, we already found one illusion rune. Well, a compacted and compounded illusion rune.
The first one might be trying to make this be hidden. As a start. The silver will help it. It's better than conducting magic.
Right.
Anyway, thank you. I'm probably going to head to sleep. I hope the amnesia thing is at least started tonight. I assume so.
Yeah.
She seems the type to work too long. From the bit I've heard.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
See you in the morning.
Anyway.
Apparently, Mr. Vincent is gonna come up with a bunch of strict stipend of rules in order to avoid such problems in the future. Expect that end.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I was so...
Lens. I know you got pierced in by multiple crystals, and I know I went down there as well. But I got some magic mushrooms too.
feeling, Lens?
I feel like I've been impaled by a light crystal. So, I'm good.
What was that, Tisha, yes?
Speaking of which, Yashana.
Okay, question, Mr.
Yes.
Pull out a pouch, decently sized pouch, and you can tell that there's a very decently sized crystal
Should I
inside.
start hitting crystals? Oh, I'm gonna start killing people.
Light crystal.
It's happening again.
As you requested.
Right, I should be able to start on it. I just need a place to work.
Was the only one who knew how to tie knots.
That I don't know if I can help you with.
Phoenix decided.
I'll figure it out. If I can't finish it by tonight, tomorrow, maybe?
Toss me up to the place.
Tomorrow might be best. Celine's passed out right now.
Okay, give me some context. Is there the rope
Don't know, it's gonna be the best
that
time.
goes to the mine, and then
All the memory
rope
comes
that
back in a
goes
dream, but that
keep
might seem a bit
you
far-fetched. I don't know.
to try to get the rope
Probably not a
back
good
up
idea.
there.
And I fell.
Could be a good idea.
Probably
Less trauma.
And impaled. So he's going
I'm
to
kidding.
his hand, and you
Hopefully.
see that his hand is sunburned as well.
Monty, can you do that?
Let's hope not, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna probably work in the forge workbench.
apparently I was given
I have my tools on me.
Vincent. Vincent.
How can I help you?
I'm fine.
Is it alright if she uses the forge workbench?
Yes, indeed. Let's do some
Just need it as a
action
table
items then,
space.
yes?
Thanks.
Hey, Flicker.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Right. Huh? What the fuck? Why you do this? Stop being a raider and be a normal viewer. If you know how to do that, I love you. I hope you know how to do that. It's basic courtesy for most raiders to refresh the page so it's not a raider page. If you look at your URL, it'll say raider in it. Delete that, and it counts you as a normal viewer. It's the bullshit of Twitch when it comes to people rating. It doesn't count them towards your view count unless they stick around long enough. Unless they join of their own volition, aka delete the raider part of the URL. Basically, I believe it sucks, but it's basically, I believe, to prevent someone getting a view spike from raiders that don't stick around. What the fuck? First time raider chat? I've never seen that one before. Yeah, if it's not working, I don't know why it's like that. But whatever. Mwah. I love you. God. I want to fix my wife's amnesia. I need to tell you I'm starting it. That's it. That's all I need.
You good in the dark? Do you want me to get a lantern?
Hmm?
You want a lantern?
That would be appreciated. I'm sorry, I got excited and I'm used to working in a dark lab.
Oh, good. Hey. I don't know if we've been properly introduced yet. My name's Blake. You is Silent. Town magistrate, apparently.
Pleasure to meet you, Blake. I'm Yashana. I'd shake your hand, but they're kind of busy.
A little busy. Yeah, all good. I'll leave you to your work. But,
Thank you.
Yep. Best of luck.
You as well. Why are you emotional, baby? What happened? What? Baby, calm down. You're doing this to yourself. You're fine. You're okay. I love you.
Oh, if I said too soon. GM present. I forget if I say it too quick. It doesn't pick up when I teleport.
It do. I just wanted to inform you that she is starting the rune to unlock Celine's amnesia. She got the I did RP for like a little extra stuff. She already had all the resources, but she had old mana crystals from like years ago. So they got new light crystals for it. It's not elemental, so it shouldn't matter. But her mind went to a flash of light for a flash of memory type deal. So light.
That works.
And she's basically just making it a one use. She has only just enough materials to make one of these in general, and it's going to be a one use, unlocks her memories specifically for that rune she made. In other words,
Yep, I'm aware for it.
In other words, a situation
Yeah,
it can never be reused or used again.
Oh, anti-amnesia might be fine, but we'll worry about that one later. Yeah, no, you're good.
Sure. She now knows how to make anti-amnesia. Anyway. We'll see if it comes up again later. But just wanted to let you know she's starting it, and I'm doing the work for it. I'm just informing GM.
All good.
Yeah.
Yep. No, you're all good.
She'll finish it probably by tomorrow. Mwah. What the fuck? Hold on. You bitch. It's behind me. I almost did the VR thing of trying to play as a fourth dimensional object on a third dimensional item. What? Okay.
That's weird.
What do you mean, would you rather be a mod? Baby? I love you. I can hear you crying from here. I swear I made my delay in OBS as low as possible. I guess I put it back to 10 seconds because of my internet issues. Pain. Maybe I can adjust that. It's low? Is it like a few seconds? Because I should have my stream delay set to less than 10 seconds. Okay. Here, you know what? Atlee. Put an A in, fair. Put an A into the chat bar, and when I say go, hit enter. Ready, go. Oh shit, that took like 3 seconds. Okay, my latency is good. Cool. That's good to know. I never fucked that. Cool. You're just not responding. And I love her. Or being gay on stream. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I'm so glad I have the fucking Shape Earth spell. And that it can work on crystals because they're part of the earth.
Have you seen?
Do crime?
Have you seen Nyx?
Who?
Moth girl. Why do you look like that? Oh, that's so weird. Holy shit. All right.
Huh?
Why is it? I don't accept food anymore from strangers.
Is she okay?
No, I don't know. She ate
Is she
something
high?
and then she started freaking out.
Is she high?
Maybe?
I think she's high. She took drugs,
so
didn't she? Make sure she's
over.
okay, I guess.
Probably. Yeah. That's
You're doing good.
watching her to make sure she doesn't.
You're being a good friend. Feels like when Celine watches over me. I hope those times come back. I did always collapse at one shot. The amount of times she's yelled at me for having to drag me home from the bar. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. I mean, it's her fault she took us there anyway. She insisted I drink. Each time. I told her I was a lightweight. She didn't believe me. Said prove it. So I did. I'll admit the other times were just I wanted to be in her arms, but No one needs to know that. What the fuck? Why are you being like my old viewers? Don't drown me. What the fuck? I don't have a lot of water. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Sally! Sally! Sally!
Maybe you should lay down.
Sally! Holy shit, Sally! Someone gave me like something to eat.
Oh my god. Are you enjoying watching Cynthia reminisce and I improv random bullshit?
She ate some soup from. This is my food. It's shepherd's pie. They ate soup from.
We love improv.
Oh, delicious. Thank you so much for your delicious meat pie. Ew, I don't eat meat. Oh my god, the blood of innocence. Oh my god, okay, we need to go get our drink. Holy fuck, the blood of the innocence is in my hand now. Wait a moment. What? What did I do? I've eaten the innocent.
What? I just... Huh? What? Oh no! What have you done? That's a good starting point. How improv do you want me to make this bullshit anti-amnesia? Because my mind immediately went to, she cut this crystal with a divot in it. And to fucking attach this, she's gonna put the rune in there and she's gonna put a unicorn horn on your forehead. Until it finishes what it's doing. Yes? Hey?
He's gonna point towards the tavern direction and then give like a little like upset face.
Oh, are you not allowed in or you can't get in? Do you need help?
He shakes his head and crosses his arm. And then he like does like a poof like gesture. Like and he shakes his head.
Were you not allowed in?
He shakes his head. And he tries like recreating the scene of like somebody throwing up.
Oh, so is someone sick over there?
He nods. He's like,
I see. I'll see what I'll go see. I'll see if I can make a potion. Actually, hold on. Pick this up. Pocket it. Come on. Is everything okay?
Not sure what to do, but I'm just keeping an eye on
Get
them.
some food, get some water. Okay. Hey there, fella. You're back.
He gives a little wave.
Hi, welcome back. My name's...
Just basically hand-wise and just.
What?
So,
You appeared. Hello.
what's gonna...
You alright?
I need Sally. I think I need Sally. I'm freaking out.
Did they throw up?
Yeah, possibly on drugs. Not yet.
Not yet?
Pardon me, ladies. Excuse
Okay.
me. Lots of go on carrying here.
I
It's
just...
disgusting.
One of the dust bunnies mimed throwing up and pointed toward the bar
creature
tavern.
threw up on them.
Oh.
A lot of gore.
What happened? What's going on?
I'm not entirely sure what happened. I just got in myself, but I'm just cleaning up this fucking mess.
Yeah, I don't expect to be told. I'm just confused.
I'm not really fucking. I need water. I need to fucking clean my hand off. Oh, it reminds me.
All I know is one of the guards gave Layla some soup, and then she started freaking the fuck out.
Oh.
Can you give me some wine?
Not sure if it was either of them though. That might be them.
Hold on.
Just clean my hand.
What is this?
Put your hands on the
What is
bottle.
this?
This
Okay.
is water. H2O. I need you to open your mouth and drink it. Okay?
H2, what the hell? I'm not a hole.
Yeah. It's water. It's no. But this is good. Trust me, it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be. He's on the roof! Oh, for God's sake!
I'm freaking out. He's
okay.
good. No, Sally. He's okay on the roof. Wait, is it okay? I think on the roof
Keep
is better.
calm.
The roof is way better.
Okay.
Breathe.
Okay. The
Have a
floor,
drink,
it
open
scares
your
me.
mouth.
Okay.
Don't worry. We're not gonna let the floor scare you anymore. Don't worry about it. Is he okay? Is Kelton alright?
Sally, can you remove the candles, Sally? I don't like these candles. They look at me very wrong, Sally.
Okay.
No, the candles, Sally. Look at them. Why are they so evil looking? This is the candles.
The candles are alive. They don't exist. It's okay.
They don't exist. Oh shit.
No, they're just trying to trick you.
You're right. You're right. They're just
I'm
tricks
always
from
right,
my
Layla.
imagination.
I'm always right. Now drink.
Yeah, you are.
What did you give them?
I didn't get. I'm trying to. I just came in.
What?
Just came in and everyone's. I'm just trying my best.
Sounds.
Who gave them soup?
No.
Wolves everywhere.
That was Monster. Monster's having drinks too. He had a little bit too much. I don't know.
He didn't have a drink.
Oh, poor being.
I'll see if I can diagnose it at least. Hey, did you have anything weird to eat recently or to drink?
I was hungry and someone gave me a soup, what is it called? A water meal.
A soup? It's soup.
No, not watermelon. Yes, a soup. They gave me a mushroom cereal.
Yes.
He could also tell you the story if you'd like. He's trying to get your attention.
You?
Holy shit.
It's up to you.
Okay. Can you sit here
Why
and
does everything...
breathe?
Yes. I'll be fine.
Stay
I'll be fine.
still.
I'm closing my eyes. Nothing exists if I close my eyes, right?
Good.
Alright,
Just
nothing is
keep
bad if I close
calm
my eyes.
as best you
Nothing's gonna
can.
happen if I open
Just be careful. There's a giant pool of vomit right here.
Let's see. Okay. Go on.
Here's two of the 3 mushrooms that were in it.
What?
Yeah, there is a lot more. Well, not. These were not in the stew, but these were the same type of mushrooms that were in the stew. There was 3 different types of mushrooms in the stew. Here's 2 of them. I'm not sure what you can do with that, but maybe you can try to figure out what has happened.
Okay, thanks.
Sure.
What's your name?
Kelton, the one who did this, is a spirit that possesses my body called Dusan.
I see.
Yeah.
God.
He likes to do stuff like this.
Right.
Everything hurts. I I mean, it doesn't hurt. I know this doesn't hurt.
He's gonna grab onto the like.
Okay,
What?
if there's no clinic people left, I am an apothecary. I can see if I can figure something out. Right.
Okay, alright, it's okay. We'll be here.
Why did I trust people with offering me food?
He gets off.
What did you get?
You're a bug. You're definitely a bug. You have too many legs not to be a bug.
I'm not a bug.
Okay,
I'm not a
wait, no,
bug.
Kelton, buddy.
It's me,
Layla.
Okay.
Yes.
What is she drinking? What is she drinking, by the way?
Oh, God.
This is water. I think it's water.
Okay.
Is it water? Are they poisoning me again? Why am I off? Why am I? Next time.
I'm trying to drag you over here, away from the noise.
I cannot. What's going on?
So Kelton gave me mushrooms, and I am a trained apothecary. Would I know what they? And she had one of the mushrooms.
Which ones did he give you?
He gave
So
me.
there's two
He
different
didn't.
kinds.
He didn't tell me. He just said he gave me 2. He said there were 3 different kinds when I asked.
There are actually 3 different kinds, but yeah. So he gave you 2.
He gave me 2. Apparently, he said she had the 3rd
two he gave
kind.
you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you surprised? Welcome to Leafside.
Is that bottled water or is it something else?
It's water, yes.
Is it water? Okay.
Take a sip of this.
We were worried about the Corsairs, and then everything else happened.
Okay, sure. But you're not poisoning me, right?
If it's not the Corsairs, I see it from this side. It's happening to the town, it's happening within the town, and it's happened because of the town. We're not going to get the trade ban from an entire region, so I guess we're good.
That's fair.
One of them is a long stalk, and it's light blue, and it almost glows. And is used in lots of different alchemical ingredients for, making luminous sort of materials.
Okay.
It's not often used for medical purposes or eating or anything like that. It's used more as a manufacturing ingredient.
Okay.
The other one is a sort of flat, ground-based mushroom fungus that doesn't look like a mushroom. It's just one of those like lichen-based mushroomy things.
It's a table mushroom.
This one is, this one is often used for recreational sort of as a relaxant, to relax people and calm them down.
Okay. Is it known to cause that
They came back to sort of
in some people?
finish things like we had their body.
What? Have them like vomit or whatever?
No, Layla panicking.
Oh, did she have the ground-based ones?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out and make a remedy for as an apothecary.
Oh, you can make a pretty quick like anti-fungus remedy to sort of clear it up, and it would clear it up almost instantly.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, these are sort of unprocessed, mushrooms that came from a cavern. There could be all sorts of nonsense.
Right. Thank you,
Remind me to
God.
smack Deucin upside his head.
Okay.
So, for those that want to know, this is essentially a hallucinogenic recreational drug for when you want to relax.
Right.
This is used in making glowing paints, manufacturing type things. As you can see, it has a minor glow even in the light.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, okay.
I think she ate one of them. I don't know which, but I can make an antifungal.
She ate the hallucinogenic. For sure, I can tell she's hallucinating right now.
Then she had the 3rd one that I don't know.
So-
I don't know about.
So, Kelton, or I should say Deucin, the ice spirit living inside of Kelton, basically took mushrooms from deep inside the crystal cave. Kelton was trying to take control back. Deucin then made a stew out of all the mushrooms that he gathered, the varieties of the types of them, and then I'm assuming she
According
had it,
to
and then some,
according
he had
to
it.
Kelton, he had 3 different types. These are the 2. These are only 2 of them. So I'm assuming the 3rd one was a hallucinogen.
Well, she is hallucinating right now. That's for sure.
Could you... I need to make an antifungal then. Just hold them.
Yep.
I'll be back.
What can I do for you, love? What can I do for you?
Spiral, stop spiraling.
I'll be right back. She needs an antifungal. I can, make something quick, and she should be good in a matter of moments after taking it.
Yeah.
I just need to make it.
I'm guessing they ate the mushrooms that he was trying to put in the...
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Okay. Oh. What the fuck? What? Sure. Whatever. It's there, I promise. Go fuck yourself. These aren't spawns. Okay. I'll just mime it. She's not changing her room, but I'm gonna change it for the sake of having the bottle out. Because I can't have it out otherwise. She would just grab the one from the side. Right.
Talk about that out in the open, because that is something that
Right.
I'm fine with telling you, but that is something that
So,
I
huh?
don't want to get up right now.
Okay, maybe not.
We found the culprit. There's a whole pot of the soup left over, so I don't know if you need to do any, if you want to check it or anything like that before I get rid of it.
Knowing what mushroom specifically would be nice, but just throw it out, save one of the mushrooms in it.
Okay. Bing's holding on to the other two right now. Yeah.
Okay. You can get them back.
Okay.
So, hey. So, I'm gonna need you to take this. It might not taste great.
It's a medicine.
It's a medicine.
That is your medicine.
I just made it. It's an antifungal. It'll help with the things you're seeing and hearing.
Woman, I may be fucking trippy right now, but woman, I brought you once out for I brought what? Where? Focus. I brought you once for a drink, woman. Are you proposing?
No, I am simply giving you a medicine.
No.
I have a wife. I already have a ring.
Yeah, you do have a wife. Okay, never mind. You're not
All
proposing.
I need you to do is
Holy
to take
shit.
this. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Take it in
If
one
you don't
swig.
trust her, trust me and Skylar.
All right.
In one. It's not gonna taste great, but it'll help. Keep it in.
They were trying to get light crystals, and it's stupid that they went down there. And
Shit. All right.
You know,
better, I think.
once I get my brewery made, I'll make you a cider.
Worked on the glass.
What's a cider?
Put it away.
The cider's a very nice.
No, you're not. You
flavorful
cannot put me into the side. I'm not a cider. What the fuck?
According, so you're
What
aware.
do you mean?
So you're aware, out of character. according to Elusive, the potion should take effect as quickly as you want. Basically, it could happen instantaneously.
All right.
Yep. Right. She should be okay in worst case 5-10 minutes, but best case instantly. Right.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything else or if anyone else had it.
Oh, everyone else
No.
did?
No.
Thank you.
So, you see how there's the barrels up there, right?
You alright?
No, I'm not.
Best as I can be on a normal leash side day. Alright. What can I do for you, lass?
The soup, do you have any of the mushrooms in it? I could see it, just
yeah,
to
I'll
make
do.
sure it is what I think it is.
Here you go, lass. Come on through here.
Alright.
Here you go, specifically. Those were 2 mushrooms specifically that were not used, and the third one, a little bit of a sharper cap, that one over there, that one was directly from the cave, that, or at least I think it was from the cave as well. But anyway, Jasmine fished that one just right out of the soup now.
You don't recognize this third mushroom. You would have guessed that actually it's the same as the one used for the paint.
I don't recognize
But
this
it does
one.
look slightly different.
It looks... I would have mistaken this for the one I used for the paint, but...
Are you telling me that you're feeding people fucking paint out here?
No, this is a based on her reactions, this is a hallucinogenic. This is used in
assume so.
paints that are meant to glow of some kind, or just paints in general for clothing and otherwise. This flat one is more of a recreational drug. It helps people relax, calms the nerves. It's something you can eat whenever you're feeling stressed.
Something to wipe vomit, please.
Hold on, love. Alright.
Do you mind if I take these to the apothecary and store them?
Sure, love, go for it.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go, love.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just be sure to tell me, I'll clean up afterwards.
The rest of the soup, if you haven't already, you can throw out.
Yeah, no, I'll just take care of that. I'm cleaning out the pot in a bit.
Right.
Basically took some mushrooms that were growing in there. 3 varieties of wild mushrooms in there. One of them is being a powerful hallucinogenic. Took them out of the cave, and when Kelton was trying to take control back and make sure that, well, Deucin wasn't going to try and do what he was trying to plan on doing, Deucin retained control and made a stew of some kind and fed it to 2 people inside the tavern. Basically getting them exceedingly high, seeing hallucinations, and very sick to their stomach.
To let you know, the mushroom that was used, which clearly had hallucinogenic properties, I've never seen it before. The other 2, I know what they do. But I worry because the one that has the hallucinogenic property could easily be mistaken for the one that makes paint.
Get this onto me the next time around so I can smack him upside the head.
If they weren't side by side.
Yeah.
But I'd never seen that specific mushroom before.
Okay.
I know the spores also can cause it too, because when they were down in the cave earlier, the first time, they disturbed Celica said that they disturbed one of the mushrooms and it released a whole bunch of spores and it made her and Len's high as all hell. But Phoenix wasn't affected.
Just so... Oh. Just so that you are aware... Oh.
Quick, sorry. Do you know where Tom lives by chance? Any of you?
No,
I saw
haven't
him
seen him.
back there.
Okay.
I think.
Your,
Oh, thank you.
your light fell off your belt?
Thank you, Asmus.
Right, and just for the sake of knowledge, she'll show you a pretty detailed and well done drawing of the mushroom that was hallucinogenic that was found in the cave. This is the one to watch out for, and this one is the one that is slightly glowing and is meant to make paint. As you can see, that they look very similar, but this is the hallucinogenic, this is the paint. Just make sure. I'd say make people aware of them in case they ever go down there again, which they will.
Yeah, they probably will.
They'll need to, I assume.
Right. I'm gonna go and check on Amaris to make sure that she's not stressing out too much more. I'll be pass out myself.
Probably gonna do the same.
The hard parts, yeah, the hard parts out of the way. At the very least.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Right. I will see you all in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
What are you doing?
I think they'll be here real quick.